Dracolic97 says, are you at the SD at the moment? Says, are you at the SD at the moment? Says, are you at the SD at the moment? Says, are you at the SD at the moment? Shija8185 says, will be soon, give a minute to getting my stream up and going. Says, are you at the moment?
Hey, Husker Girl, welcome in. Thank you for the follow and the shout out the other night. Okay, everything's up and going, so I'm going to go ahead and officially go live. We're on the Meow SMP, which is an SMP I'm on, a different one than I'm on with Wrath and Sammy, Dolly, Meaty. This is an SMP for Ginger Crush. After you have, hey Wrath, after you have 100 watch hours, you get to be whitelisted onto the server. I've only streamed once from this server. I found this desert village, which is very close to spawn. It was your typical desert village. This is one of the only 2 buildings left. It was my first house. And this is the other building left, and it's my portal building. I've done the bamboo farm over here. And I actually do not need my totem of undying on me right now. I had a zombie pig come through the portal and he was being a jerk. And all this is just simple sand set up with stairs around it and 64 bamboo on each side. I let it grow until it's full and I chop it down. It's going to end up being my fuel source for my super smelter because it grows so quick. This is basically not modded. The only real mods that we have on here, because this is 1.19.2, is no chat reporting. He was in my portal house, Wrath. So I wanted him out of there. I did not want him in there bothering me because his noises were very annoying. So I took him out. I know if you leave him alone, they won't bother you, but I did not want him in my portal house. He was an unwanted, uninvited guest. This is the little cocoa setup I have to get my brown dyes. And then I have 2 watermelon plots left from the farm and 1 pumpkin. I have my 4 frogs because I've yet to get my green frog on here. So I'm missing Wrath. I have my orange frog and my white frog. The white one's hiding down here. And then my villagers are over here in their little protected houses until I get the pyramid built for them. And then at the far end of my villagers, I have a sheep set up for white and colored sheeps. These are the villagers I breed up. And this was the first project I did. This starts at this ground level and it goes clear down to bedrock. And I did this design. It's actually a crochet pattern for a corner to corner It's a purple heart with pink, magenta pink background and red border. And when I want to get my chickens out of the chicken farm, I launch them down here and let them grow up, and then I kill them. Yes, diggy diggy hole, Wrath. And the funny thing is, this from the top up there clear down here to bedrock only took me 7 IRL days total in game for in game playtime. But tonight we are going to be. I'll show you where my main pyramid's going to be, and then we're going to go over to the shopping district tonight, and we are going to be building my shop, which is going to be called Dragonworks. And it's going to have concrete, terracotta, and the which is very grindy blocks most people don't want to get. I've had several requests from people, they wish there was a terracotta shop on the server and a concrete shop on the server, so I'm combining them into one. And then it's going to have a bargain bin in it. This is my homage to Cub fans' pyramid. His was 100 by 100. This is 50 by 50. It will have a hole completely down to bedrock under it when I'm done. And this is my storage room right now. It's just rudimentary setup. It's not perfect yet. Husker Girl, you think that's an oof? I've done all this digging with no beacon by my own choosing. One of the gentlemen on the server actually came over and gave me 4 beacons. He's like, use a beacon, it'll go faster. And I was like, nope, I don't want a beacon. Because I love digging, Wrath, you know this. On Sammy's server, what was my first base? It was a pyramid that I was digging underneath, clear down to bedrock. No beacon to watch put one in. This is all my merch and the supplies to build the shop. So we're going to gather some of this and we're going to run over to the shopping district, and I will give you a little brief tour of that. Oops, after I take out the wall. I'll call that good for right now. That way I can get over there and get the chest set up. Our nether doesn't have a true nether hub on the server. You kind of just put your portal in so it's spawn proof on top and put sign on it. Like my neighbor over here, they built a really nice train car that actually has train track, kind of similar to Scars. But I just put magenta wool down, and it leads to the shopping district. And one of my friends I've made on this server, he actually has orange wool that leads to his because he's Tig. And his skin is literally Tigger the Tiger. And so basically anybody asks, where's your base? I just say, it's come out of the spawn portal and it's the magenta wool. Follow it, you'll get to my base, because I'm the only one that uses magenta on the server.
Shija8185 says I am in SD now, Drac.
Drac asked if I was in the shopping district yet. And so I had to let him know I was there. Yeah, this spawn area was completely built by the people when the server was first restarted. It was originally up and then she took it down, and then they re-put it up when 118 came out, and so this nether hub goes up to the 118 build height. They haven't updated it to go up to the rest of the way, and then they put this arch in, and people will come through and take glowberries as they need them, but I took a few, but then I bone mealed them back to put them back because I thought it looked weird with a bare spot. And you can boat across this. I just choose to run across it because normally I don't have a boat on me. The paths are stone bricks and amethyst, or as I call it, the music block. I'm going to quick sleep. That way I don't get death rats. I will say the people that build on the server do an amazing job. They are very talented. Like, this is the archway for growing the vines. There is a screaming goat somewhere here at spawn. Not sure where, but this is the swing that they put in when they built the spawn area. And I think that's just so cool. They did a really good job on it. Um, and then one of the first things you come to when you come up the walkway from the portal is going to be the villager trading hall. And actually, I watched them build the villager trading hall on stream. And I watched them do the discussion and talking about how are we going to set this up and everything. We do have one villager that I just did, Husker Girl. There's two villagers in here that there was an accident with. I don't know what happened. I just know I came in and I got attacked by a zombie. Oh, hey, Drac.
Shija8185 says heya.
XL Hitmarker logged off just before I started stream. So, sadly, you don't get to meet him, but on the side of the screen is the counter for digs right now with pickaxes. We like to keep that up. A lot of us do, and we compete with each other to see who can outdig who. And I had passed XL, and he vowed to pass me back. This is our lovely Guardian shop that we have here. He did a really good job with that. And then this is the iron farm over here. And the wool shop in front of it. The wool shop is Super Dad's partnered with another person. And our statue to Lando, Ginger's kitty. One of the rules on the server is we're not allowed to kill cats. I know a lot of people have, but I haven't. I just end up letting them roam. I end up putting them in a boat and luring them and then breaking the boat. This was a build that a person had started. I'm not sure what it is. And then this is they call it the snow cone, but you get frozen snow and all that good stuff in it. And then this building over here is closed right now. It was the netherite shop, but he ran out of netherite because the nether needed resetting. And there is one other shop that is kind of tucked away behind there, and you can get heads and stuff there. Oh, random XP. Okay, I'll take it. Don't know what that's from. Could have been from when we had our Hunt Ginger night. And then this is the art gallery that was started, and the person that started it is no longer on the server. Oh, and our lovely fountain. Drax playing in the fountain. A lot of the people on this server have come on and then they've been here and then they've left. This is the little axolotl shop that we have. And I've actually bought axolotls. I just haven't named them yet, but one's going to be named Wrath. One's going to be
Dracolic97 says, did you already bet a spot approved? Shija8185 says, I picked one, yes.
Let's see, where? Over here. That's the wood shop. I was pretty I know it was by the wool across from the wool shop over here is where I'd picked.
Shija8185 says this is what I had picked out. Shija8185 says I assume staya inside the cobble right.
I'm guessing Drax one of the mod type people because he was asking if I'd picked a spot yet.
Dracolic97 says yeah. Dracolic97 says I'm sure that is what is intended. Shija8185 says cool, it will have terracotta and concrete with a bargain bin.
So I'm going to get my stuff set up here, and then I will be bouncing back and forth in the nether grabbing my what you call it, stuff, my things and my stuff. Oh, guess I didn't need to grab extra shulkers, but okay. Okay. Oh, I may be getting a Prezi. Ooh. Yep, stuff and things and stuff. And I might even get an ificator. What? Okay, the funny thing with getting this gift from him is we actually have a shulker farm on the server, and they keep upwards of 10 shulkers of shulker shells. But I will never put shulkers in the mouth
Shija8185
because
says
that
thank
means
you
I
very
don't
much.
have to go back out there and get more.
Dracolic97 says I don't know if you have any, but there's a start on your shulker madness. Shija8185 says yeah, I do. Super Dad showed me where to jet THM but saves me a trip.
Yeah, this is Okami's shop. Had to stop and think what his name was. This was going to be an elytra shop, but it didn't get very far. This was the other shop I was talking about. It just has honey stuff, and then it has player heads. The person running it got one set of player heads of 6 player heads and put them in there, one set for every player on the server. At first, I thought he was running around with a real block of TNT on his head.
Dracolic97 says Super Dad and Daikin have created a server like no other I have been on. Shija8185 says I know they are Amazon and Super Dad helped me when I died and lsot everything he gave me more than I started with.
Which that death was kind of a funny story. I was actually at our gold farm, and I went to turn it off, and as I turned it off, a baby zombie guy got out and two-shot me and killed me, and I lost everything. I lost my elytra,
Dracolic97 says you really cool peeps on here when they are on. Shija8185 says Tig is on almost daily, Superdad weekly, the rest not so much unless Ginger is on.
Well, I guess that's my Tango initiation to the server there. That has never happened to me before, actually. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever had portal lag on here. I've never had portal lag on here before. I've had the you are not allowed to fly on the server, and we've dubbed it the bamboo glitch. It usually happens when you're on scaffolding, and which is hilarious. And it was funny because one night it happened to Ginger and myself at the same time. So, and there is actually a mob switch on here. So,
Dracolic97 says yeah. Okamai is on whenever he/she has time, usually at the witch farm dig site. Shija8185 says yeah, and SL is on too, trying to stay ahead of me on digs.
And I actually just messaged Super Dad and I asked him if he could help me get my picks back. And I logged on and happened to see, he goes, by the way, you have a present by your portal. And he'd left a shulker up there, and I went up and I looked. He'd given me a totem of undying. He'd given me all, like, 5 new pickaxes, and I only had 4. He gave me a bunch of new shovels. He gave me all new armor. He gave me a bunch of food, and he gave me a bunch of already made shulkers inside there. Well, the shells and then the chest to make them. And I just wanted pickaxes because I can easily go and redo. I could have easily went and redone everything. And I don't typically use rockets. I typically run glide just because I'm not confident in my flying skills. I smack my face more than Tango does when I fly, so. So how are you tonight, Husker Girl and Wrath?
Dracolic97 says I was off for a while due to issues with my PC. Shija8185 says I had net issues for a bit too, but they are fixed now, so I am back.
Hopefully he does the killing on Dead by Daylight and not getting killed. Although, knowing Wrath, it'll probably be a lot more death than him doing the killing. Yep. Yep, for him, rips galore. I'll need somebody to cover my rip count over my rip master duties until I'm done streaming. Because he'll need it, unless he just wants to count him up and then I can catch him up when I get over there. Yeah, I know. Like, there was one night he said he was going to stream and he wasn't starting, and finally at like 10 o'clock he started. I'm like, what the heck? That's awful late for him. And, especially for you, Husker Girl, who hasn't really played Minecraft with me, I do have the Mini HUD Light mod. That's what the numbers are on the ground and the display up in the upper left corner of my screen. And I play with the subtitles on, and I have narrator on, as you can hear for the chat. But excuse me, the narrator doesn't work properly for anything else, sadly. Just stream when the spirit moves me. I know starting later you can get more viewers, but also starting later you can also end up with more troublemakers in your chat. So it's kind of six one way, half dozen another. So I try and just start streaming whenever I feel like it. Like I wanted to stream actually this afternoon, but my ankle decided this morning to go out when I was leaving for church, and I completely fell to the ground. So I laid down and took a nap because I was hurting. But I also wanted to get started on this, and so I'm like, I'll just stream now. Yeah, oof. Um, I had to have my ankle reconstructed back in 2002, and ever since then, my ankle is prone to just randomly going. My ankle goes pop, snap, crack, and just randomly goes out on me. And how it did it today, it didn't do it completely, but I did like a lunge with it. And in the process of lunging, my left foot ended up on a patch of ice that was out farther than I had cleared with my cane. And my foot slid out from under me, and I completely went down to the ground. And luckily, my friend parked where she did and how she did. Because if she hadn't, I would have smacked my head on the parking lot. So she actually saved me. Yeah, I know his hip gets really bad in the cold weather. I've watched several of his streams where he starts groaning, and I just joke with him that's because he's getting old. Oh, somebody's flying over. It's probably Dracone because he's the only one on. But so I smacked both my knees, and of course I shouted as I fell, and so my one neighbor heard me, and she came running out in her socks. She didn't even put shoes on to check on me to see what had happened, which was nice of her, but I felt sorry for her. Oh, he left me an e-chest. Cool. Need to remember to put the ATM in the shop. So, and I've got plenty of diamonds, so if I need more wood than what I brought, I can easily go buy from Super Dad because Super Dad's was so nice. I don't mind helping him. Oopsies. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I've got bad knee issues too, Husker Girl. Yep, I can predict when there's going to be moisture with my right ankle. It hurts like a trucker when it. I think Dracone's going to watch me do this. This is funny. He can actually watch my stream instead of standing and watching me. Now I got to be subconscious of somebody watching me build other than my stream. Oh dear. Oh.
Shija8185 says no blocks are left behind.
It's just jumping in and helping me. This is weird. I've never had somebody just jump in like that. Oh, oh my, this is random and awkward. I don't know what to do with my hands. And the server has a mod that allows shulker boxes of the same color to stack up, so that's nice and handy. He's gonna do all my digging for me. He's trying to get on the dig thing. This is funny. Yeah, I was born with my kneecaps. They sit and make a V, and so to help them, I had basically a version of an ACL repair, and it hurt. And my right knee is bone on bone arthritis. So yeah. And then, like I said, my right ankle, I can basically tell when it's gonna rain. And right before stream started, I goofed it up. You guys didn't get to see it. My dig total was 666, 666. Since I don't know when he slept last, I'm gonna hop over here and sleep so we don't get death rats. Oh, I got mushrooms. I don't want to deal with death rats personally. Yeah, this side's easier to get up. I don't think Draco realized my mantra of no blocks left behind. There shouldn't be too much to flatten down here because I just don't want a really tall hill. I want a slight hill. So, luckily, there's not much to dig. The majority of it will be building and then putting everything on the inside. Excuse me. He's got an efficiency 5 shovel, which I'm not a fan of. To me, it moves way too darn fast for me to control, and so I just stick with my slower efficiency. I'm fine with it, because I mostly do digging just to relax. On the server I'm on with Wrath, my goal is to dig a desert that Meaty and Meaty found for me. My goal is to dig it clear to bedrock. Luckily, this is a mushroom biome, so we don't have to worry about bad guys spawning, so we don't have to super light up our builds. We just have to light them up aesthetically. But 1, 2, 3. I always joke with Wrath that I'll come dig anything he wants me to dig.
Shija8185 says please stop after this level.
Leave any blocks behind. No one left behind. Come on. All of you come home with me. Oh, it'll get there. It always takes time to beautify it. You know that. It always takes time. Just like my main base, my big base area here is going to have 3 what do you call it? Pyramids that look like that look similar to Cub fans. From season 7, his big pyramid he did, but mine's just not going to be as huge of a pyramid. Yeah. And then on Sammy's server where Wrath and I are together, my plan there is I'm going to build Game of Thrones Westeros. On top of a mountain where my friend Meaty found a deep dark, actually. And he's restoring the deep dark, and then I'm going to build Westeros. And that's going to be a huge undertaking, I know. And then, on the, PTA server that I'm on with Meaty and Dolly also over there, when we can get on it, we're waiting for them to do an update to hopefully help with the lag, because Dolly gets such lag when she's on it, she can't really do anything on it. But on there, I'm basically going to do a recreation of the build I did last season. And it's, basically the Romans came and they found an area they like, and they missed their desert colors from the Romans, or from the desert area. And so they, are, taking over the area and building it with their, color palette. But they love the view from the area, and so they just build their own little thing there. But yeah, really the basic mods that I use are the light mod, basically. The mini HUD light mod with the mini HUD, all the mini HUD info you can get. Other than any mods that the server itself that I'm on would have. I tend to keep it as vanilla as I can, so to speak. I think Drax just having fun having somebody on the server at the same time as him, and he's just having fun hanging out, which is cool. As long as he doesn't grief my build. Or maybe he wants to buy some merch. Who knows? Because I've actually had a lot of people on here. They want me to hurry up and get the shop up because they want concrete. And some of the people on the server, because they've been so nice to me, I've given them coupon for certain stacks to be free. So many stacks of free merch and stuff from the shop because they've been so nice and helpful to me. Gosh, sweep. So, hopefully everybody's ready for the icky, gross weather that's coming. The one thing I forgot was my mods, but that's okay. Yep, I'm the server's B-dubs, and I'm Sammy server's B-dubs too. Because Sammy refuses to sleep, Wrath refuses to sleep, Meaty refuses to sleep. Yes, I am the sleep queen, and he's the sleep king. But it's funny because I'm like, there was one night Sammy and I were on her server alone, and I was like, Sammy, I'm in a spectator exploring, you're gonna have to cover the sleep. She's like, you mean you're gonna trust me to sleep? I was like, well, you either sleep or you get death rats. That's your choices. I was like, if you want death rats, go for it. Don't sleep. Why do I hear a dog? Huh, weird. Oh, I think they put a dog under the... Did they put a dog under the Christmas tree? Oh, there's a kitty. Nope. Weird. Don't know. Oh. Puppers are down there. Okay. I was like, I know I'm not hearing stuff. Okay. I'm gonna do this just to take out the mycelium. that down. Well, when I put the moss in, it'll get taken out, so no big deal. Okay. I might have bumped my... Yep. Is that better, Husker Girl? I bumped the knob on my headset. And I can also do this. Options. That might help too, because the game might have been overpowering me. Yeah, I just turned him down quite a bit. Did that help? Yeah, I forgot I had turned my sound volume way up when I didn't have my headset on. Okay. Yeah, I honestly forgot, because a lot of times when I'm like watching Wrath stream or watching somebody stream, I'll be on here digging, and I don't put my headset on, and I just turn the volume way up so I can hear the game better. And I honestly forget. So thank you for telling me. It have something to do when I'm watching Wrath waiting for him to die. Because you know it will happen at some point. Especially when he walks in the lava and stands in it on purpose. Uh... uh... You know, you use it more than he does, so it basically is yours. You know the saying, I licked it, it's mine? I play on it, it's mine. to. Gotta sweep. Hey, let me sleep. Yep. I wish it made a snoring noise when you went to sleep. That's how Minecraft can make sleep better. Heck, they already got a gas that screams like a cat. It would be. And then, like,
Dracolic97 says here's some more dirt if you need it. Shija8185 says thank you.
And then, like, if your character is a guy,
Shija8185 says do you want the shulker back?
Have him grunt and then fart. I don't know why, but that would just be utterly hilarious.
Dracolic97 says doesn't really matter. Dracolic97 says I have a shulker full of shells. Shija8185 says true, there is like 10 kubel chests of shells at the farm, and if it hits 9 subel chests full, Super Dad panics.
Yeah, the one night Super Dad was on and he was out at the shulker farm and he pops in chat and he goes, "There's only 9 double chest of shulkers at the shulker farm. We're gonna have to turn on the farm." Yeah, sleep apnea in Minecraft. He's like, "We're gonna have to run the shulker farm. We only have 9 double chest of shells." And I'm like, "That's quite a bit." He's like, no, it's not enough. We gotta have 10. And I'm like, okay. Yeah. Well, I think it's because the server's semi-big. Angel Matrix! Angel Matrix is also on the server. That's why she's LOLing. She knows Super Dad. You click on the little what's it look like? Hang on. It looks like a clip, like a director thing ending a scene. At the bottom of the screen, it's where the full screen marker is. The second one to the left of that. Or if you're on Wrath stream, you do exclamation clip. I don't have any exclamation stuff set up on mine yet, though. Yeah. I clip him so fast that if I get it quick enough, I just do the clip button. Otherwise, I do the exclamation clip just to clip all of his insanity. Yeah. Um, Usually I'm the one that gets most of the clips when Wrath streams because he usually does some pretty good stuff. I'm trying to get a really good ooh out of Wrath for a ringtone, but that's okay, Angel Matrix. Thank you for the being here and hanging out. We should get to the building part really soon because I'm almost done leveling this area out. Basically, the mod stuff, you just click on the pencil and go into it, and you can ban people or time people out or refund rewards and stuff. I'm going to do something really quick here for you, Husker Girl, if it will allow me to do it. So, pardon just staring into space on my stream. That's okay, Angel Matrix. We all have to deal with that, you know. We all have stuff we have to do. Hey, Husker Girl, refresh your stream. You'll see something really cool. Hopefully, it worked anyway. Yep, it worked. It's always nice to have a couple extra mods, even if it's somebody that just watches chat and says, "Hey, this looks suspicious. Can you check it out to the streamer?" That's helpful. So, yep, she is. And Angel Matrix Husker Girl also streams. She just started streaming. She does crocheting streams and she plays on a Stone Block 3 server. And her husband Wrath is the one that we're talking. The When I refer to Wrath, that's who we're talking about. He is going to be playing Stone Block 3 tonight, I believe. Unless his plans have changed. Yep, and he's one of my mods too. Wrath, in fact, was my very first mod when I started streaming. He was my first viewer, my first mod. And Wrath also wants a face reveal, and I told him when I get enough followers to become affiliate, I will do a face reveal. I might be able to get this done before I gotta sleep. One thing the server does have is an overworld and another mob switch. So basically, like, where there's only 2 of us on right now, mobs are not going to spawn even in biomes where they normally would at night. But if there gets to be 8 people on, then the mob cap is reached, and then mobs will spawn. So that's a nice thing with this server. You don't have to worry about mobs. Yeah. That's why I started out not having my face. I figured get my viewer base and then go from there. And then do a face reveal for those viewers that have been there with me from the beginning and supported me. That's kind of what my thought process was on it. So yeah. That's why there wasn't a face reveal to begin with. If you're in my Discord or if you're in a Discord with me and look at my profile pic, you've already seen my face, but nobody on stream, like, stream-wise, my face has not been revealed on Twitter to anybody. I mean, it's up to you. Honestly, I'm not uber confident in my physical appearance because, well, I have Twitter, but it doesn't match my Twitch name, so that doesn't matter. But basically, when I do the face reveal, if you look really closely at my eyes, you'll notice I have no iris in either eye, and my eyes move a lot. And that weirds a lot of people out, the fact that my eyes bounce around and move. And so I just didn't want to, you know, I didn't want to start out streaming and have that and have a bunch of people, have any new people that came in the chat be like, oh my god, your eyes are bouncing all over the place. What's wrong with them? Kind of thing, you know. And so I just started out with not having anything. And then I figured at some point I could do a face reveal. Because by that point I would have my, what I will refer to as my loyal 50, that got me to affiliate. And I figure if anybody comes in the chat and tries to start crap, they will right away jump to my defense. I know Wrath and our other friend Meaty, if anybody said anything about my eyes in chat on Twitch, they would be on them like white on rice, as they say. Just because that's the kind of guys they are. But it's just the idea. I want to have those that follow me and understand I am visually impaired and understand I do things a bit differently before I before I put myself out there like that. I don't want to, you know. Sorry putting yourself out there like that, honestly. lot of people have seen it before, but I've actually had people go on my YouTube channel and they're like, this is, you do this like a blind person, or you do that like a blind person, or your eyes are weird, you shouldn't have your face in a video, your eyes are weird. And it's like, really? He's watching and he gets what I'm doing. I mean, it's not like people would say anything to me on here that I've never heard before. I've heard it all. I've been called googly eyes. I've been called wobbly eyes. I've been called crazy eyes, creepy eyes. I've been called it all. So it's not like I would be called anything new. It's just like, I don't want to deal with it kind of thing. So it's kind of the thing of, you want to have a good backing and then you want to expand from there and then go out from there and try and draw in more people. Is how I'm looking at it anyway. Um, no, thank you. I don't need my channel promoted. You are a bot. Um, thank you, Mod. Thank you, Husker Girl. You got your first ban in. Ah, I don't need my channel promoted by you. You're a jerk. I can promote my own channel. Yeah. Um, I've Raz was a band hammer. The first night there was a bunch of bots that hit, and he took care of them within a few seconds. It's like, before I even saw the post, it was just a whole line of post deleted by mod. It's like, what the heck? Okay, kind of thing. I was like, what the heck? And actually, I'm gonna change it up. This plot's a little smaller than what I thought, so I'm actually going to change it up, but that's okay. That's the joy of Minecraft. You break blocks and then you go for it again. Because I don't want a really tiny shop, that's the thing. Yeah, and CKY set up my deal with certain band terms, and if they type any part of those band terms, it supposedly bans them immediately, but every once in a while one gets through now, so it's not very often. The other night when I streamed and I rated out to Wrath, right after I rated to him, I had a bot hit me, and it's like, I'm not even streaming live anymore and you hit me, you're stupid. Um, just hit up CKY and tell him that you want to give him mod for a sec so he can do his things and stuff in your chat, and he'll do it, and then he just asks that you remove the mod from him. Or Wrath could even do it too, because I'm sure Wrath has the list of ban terms that CKY uses. Yeah. I think the Hubs has a list of the terms that CKY uses and could do it for you. Which I know he could have done it for me, but when it happened, when I had about 4 bots hit in one stream, I was actually streaming with Wrath, and so he couldn't really do anything. And CKY happened to jump in my chat, and he goes, do the thing, and I'm like, it's done. Let me know when you're done. We just have our own little codes we use. Yeah, this is going to work way, way better, I think, doing it this way. Yeah. Or he could just do it at any time, like when you're streaming, he could be in the background doing it too. It won't affect your streaming while he's doing it. Because at that point, once CKY was done, he came in chat and said, okay, take it away from me. I'm like, it's taken away. You're done. You're free. Because CKY doesn't like staying a mod in anyone's chat. He'd rather just pop in when needed, and that's it. Which, that's understandable. Yeah, it's going to end up, the main floor is going to be the concrete, the hard concrete, not the powder. And then and I'm going to go up 2 floors above it, and I'm going to do, terracotta on one floor, and then, glazed terracotta on the next floor. So that way it's kind of divided up and it's not all crammed into one area. But yes, thank you for the reminder of that, Angel Matrix. That's why I was kind of looking, and I'm like, this will work now like this, because I remembered that I had the vertical nuts that I could use. Well, that works. It's not cobblestone, but it works. Oops. I gotta dig that spot out. But that's okay. Yep, sky is the limit, quite literally, Husker Girl. So I could continually building up the build limit if I really wanted to. And I may end up expanding more upward, or might go downward too. Always go down too. But yeah, for right now, I'm just gonna do the 3 stories above the ground and see what happens. And kind of go from there. Yep, from bedrock to build limit. Definitely. I's a hungy mungy chungy, to quote Skizzle Man. Yeah, that would it would basically be like condensing Impulse's store into this little plot here. Basically, like every floor had an item on it, and yeah, that's a little overkill. Yeah, literally every block in the game. That would be a smidge of overkill. I mean, I love to dig, come on, but yeah, nah. Let's not say we did. No, it'd be more like the idea of Minecraft, but yeah. Come in and pick out what you want and build away. Come in, pick your blocks, and then build something with them. Yeah, Amazon. There you go. Email me your order and I will deliver it to your base. I need your base coordinates and what you want. Have your payment ready for me when I arrive. No, I think my friend's back. Angel Matrix, Husker Girl, Angel Matrix, her base is actually not that far from me. And actually, my very first night on the server, her base saved my bacon. I was getting chased. There was actually enough mob cap, or the mob switch was off or whatever. And there was some mobs chasing me, and I ran into her base and slept in her bed. Yeah, I would constantly be waiting on people. That's why I'm not going to be doing that. I am not Impulse. I don't have the time to sit online all night and dig and do that stuff. So yeah. I mean, I love digging, don't get me wrong, but yeah. Okay, I am doing it level with the cobble over here. Yeah, I would have to build like a massive concrete ificator and like AFK at that one night and completely fill every chest I owned with it. And then I'd have to yeah, I'm not going to no. That's not how this game gets played. Nope. Um I will, however, do custom orders for the items I do sell in my shop. Like if people want more than, say, 5 stacks of a particular item, I will take a custom order for it, simply because I don't want them coming in and clearing out all 27 slots in the chest of one color of concrete and then nobody else can buy it. So, um, I will take custom orders for anything over 6 stacks of 6 stacks of any material that I regularly sell, not the bargain bin, but 6 stacks of any material I regularly sell, I will take a custom order for. Yep. I'm gonna do the same thing. Your shop was actually the one that gave me the idea for that, Angel. Um, and I will have it set. I will have it. Of course, the instructions will be in there that you can shop in the store and purchase any amount up to 6 stacks of any of the items that are not in the bargain bin that you wish to purchase. But please do not buy more than 6 stacks at one time. To be fair to other customers coming in, if you wish to have more than 6 stacks, please put a custom order in the book, and then tag me on Discord so I know that there's a custom order, and I will get it as soon as I can. And custom orders, I will also do a what do you want to call it? A discount kind of thing on. So depending on how much it is. I mean, if somebody orders 7 stacks, they're going to pay regular price. They're not going to get custom discounts 7 stacks or whatever. But if they want like 30 stacks or something, I'll cut them a deal. And the main reason I'm doing this is because, I mean, most people don't want to sit and grind out big batches of concrete, but I don't mind doing it. Because I have squid that spawn like crazy around my area and all that good kind of stuff, so. You know, I believe I did pick out a non-square plot. Hehe. Of course I would pick out an odd plot. I am very odd, apparently. Actually, that's my 3 wide gate. Yep, I got a rectangle plot, but that's okay. Because I can just build a, I kind of had an idea in my head of how I was going to do it, but I think I might still be able to do it if I do it right. We'll see. If not, I'll just do I'll do a long skinny shop instead of a full square shop. Works for me either way. And one I can kind of just go with the flow. So I don't sweat the big stuff too much.
Dracolic97 says, any plans on making a frog light farm? Shija8185 says, not me, but someone did it. Ease it up in the nether already, not sure who did it.
I think it was either Daikon or Okami that did it, because it was right after the
Dracolic97 says, then yours are just pets.
Yes, mine are pets. Please, no kill.
Shija8185 says, yes, mine are pet, please no kill.
You know, I'm going to do this for right now. Until
Dracolic97 says, why would Ikomo kill your animals? Shija8185 says, was just saying they are full on pets, I just need a green one. Dracolic97 says, I know where you can get one. Shija8185 says, oh you do, what would it cost me? Dracolic97 says, or raise one rather. Shija8185 says, that is what I need, I have tadpoles or can get more. Dracolic97 says, yes, tadpoles.
Uh-oh. That came on quickly. Easy button. Is that sheep looking at you? Nope, still can't sleep. Good. Good Lord, right? He started off the year with a bang, Mrs. Frog, that's for sure. How many deaths do we think he's gonna get tonight? Yes, ZF is hilarious. I wish him and Tango would do more things together, honestly. A lot. Yes, a lot. Tell him Shy says to knock off the dying. Oh, good Lord, Wrath! How long's he been streaming, Husker? What, 5 minutes now? Her hubby's playing Dead by Daylight, Angel Matrix. And in his stream, he has a rip counter. And usually I'm over there the one doing all the counting for him. But Husker's taking over for me tonight. Oh, 52 minutes. Okay, so he gets a little more credit. 3 deaths in that's one every 20-ish minutes. Yes, that counts. The Rip Master says it counts. Because he died. He did not live. He died. Dead by Daylight, the only thing that does not count as a rip is when he's the killer and everybody escapes because they technically don't kill him. He just didn't win the match. The Rip Master has spoken. Wrong door. Oh, excuse me. Woohoo. Okay. Here we go. I need to run back to my base real quick. Whee! Splat. I always mistime the stairs and splat into them. Every time I hear a cow moo over here, I forget about the mushrooms.
Dracolic97 says you know where the frog light farm is. Shija8185 says I found it the other night but do not remember the chords.
Hit that with a little too much gusto.
Dracolic97 says do you remember how to get there? Shija8185 says, not off the top of my head I know when you go out of my portal you are facing the magenta wool, you go straight that way, not sure how far or anything though, super dad or Tig may know.
You know what, we're just gonna do this. I have stone over there. Where did I put my moss? Okay, I ended up with enough of it, it's not in moss block, random blocks anymore. Cactus. Not cacti. No, that's my leaves. That's leaves. Azaleas. Did I leave it in my base? In my starter base? We'll see. Wait. I know what I'll do. Just steal a block from my own little area and take it. That's how you do that. Oh, hold on. I should have grabbed my pickaxe box too while I was thinking about it. And I should grab some bone meal while I'm here. Shouldn't need too much for that area. And this is how I'm handling my bulk storage. This is one of 3 geodes I have actually under my area. I mined everything out except for the budding crystals of it. And I have 2 more. So, I have plenty of amethyst. I could sell that if I wanted to, but eh. That just means more work. Okay. And any area that I'm digging down under, which my whole claim, the whole area here I'm building is going to be down to bedrock by the end of the season. I'm taking it down to 1 layer below where I want the ground level to be, and I'm putting glass, and then I'm putting sand on top of it because it's supposed to be like a deserty, pyramids of the Giza type thing. And there's going to be 1 pyramid for my villagers that I have, and then 1 pyramid for my farms, and then the pyramid I live in. When it's said and done, there's going to be 3 pyramids. The other 2 will not be as big as my 50 by 50, though. Glad my base is close to spawn. Just a few hops, skips, and jumps and another, I get from base to base. Ooh, portal egg. Whee! That was delayed impact. Okay. My one moss. There. His was 100 by 100 on season 7. And I just went a humble 50 by 50 for mine. I cut it in half. I'm like, I'm not doing that much work, Cub. Sorry, I love you, dude, but I'm not doing that much. Ooh, I love the bright green grass. Oops. Gotta mossificate everything now. I agree so wholeheartedly. Or the moss blocks, the moss carpet, and then like the what you call them? The deep thingies, flowering azaleas and azaleas. Just don't give us the grass. We don't need more weed seeds. Yeah, like have it be a special bone meal or something. Like you have to craft it with something or whatever, so you earn it. So that's not like OP or whatever, but so you have to like earn it. You have to do something to get it. Like have a moss spore or something, and you craft it with the bone meal. And then when you bone meal with that bone meal, that moss bone meal, you only get the moss blocks and the azaleas. You don't get the grass. I mean, I get if you could just like dye the bone meal green or something and do it, it would be way too OP. So you have to like find something in the world to craft with it to make it not OP. But we don't need 18 trillion grass seeds. Come on, Mojang. Yeah, and it'd be a way to get people to adventure and explore the world, like have it only be in like zombie dungeons or something like that. So it'd make people go out and explore the world and find it. But once you had it and you crafted the bone meal, it like, and then like have it where you could put like mending or something on it and you get so many uses out of it, kind of thing. Have it be like, kind of like shears or whatever. You have to get the, or like a flint steel. You have to get the flint and you have to get the steel, and then after that you can put unbreaking and mending on it to have it last unlimited. Kind of thing. Have it be something where you like have to work and earn it, kind of thing. That way it's not game breaking, because you know people would exploit it somehow. That's why they changed, in 1.19.3, that's why they changed how the warden spawns. Which I did not know until just last night, but, yeah, they changed how the warden spawns simply because, people figured out the spawning mechanics of him and started farming him. And so now it's got to do with how you can spawn more than one hornet at a time down there, and it's got to do with how many sensors there are or something. I'm not 100% sure. They didn't go into, my friend that was playing last night didn't go into 100% of details, but yeah. And so, all because people figured out how to farm it. And they were exploiting the nuance of it, or whatever you call it. Instead of just being like, oh, okay, you can farm this, and then doing it, like, without doing it OP style. So Mo Ying's like, okay, well, we'll fix this. So now the Deep Dark's even more scary to go into. Not that it was a pleasure to go down there before and walking in tulips and sunshine and roses and everything. But, yeah. That's one reason why I've never gone down into the Deep Dark, and I really don't desire to. I mean, yes, the Skulk block is pretty. I think it's a pretty block, and I think in a lot of... I think with some of what I'm building, it would be a very pretty block to use, but I'm not going to go collect it, because being in the Deep Dark scares the ever-living tar out of me. So, yeah. I am like, nope. As pretty as that is, I will wait till somebody opens the shop and has it, or I have somebody brave that can go get it for me, and I'll ask him to get, hey, while you're down there, could you get X amount of Skulk for me, or whatever. Did not mean to put a flowering azalea in there. But yeah, I mean, on my friend Sammy's server that I'm on, she allows us to have spec, creative, and all that. But really, honestly, the only thing I use the creative for is I go into spectator mode, like where you can full on, like creative, like the mode where you can like fly through walls and stuff. I go into that mode, that spectator mode, and I find caves that need to be lit up under my area, and then I go into creative and light it up just because I don't want to have to deal with the mobs. But it's not like I go into creative and give myself all netherite armor, completely enchanted elytra, or anything like that. I don't do anything like that. Yeah, I give myself shulkers and stuff, but my friend that's on that server, Meaty, he went to the end without killing the... Get this, he went to the end without killing the dragon and used slabs and went out to the boats and used slabs and completely went to the boats and got elytra for me and his wife that's on that server with us. And he did it all without killing the dragon. Because our friend came on, she's like, wait, you have an elytra, you killed the dragon? I'm like, no, the dragon's still alive. But that's because he's braver than me, but he's also played Minecraft a lot longer. Because he actually played on a server with Vintage Beef in them at one time. And so he learned how to play, like, old school Minecraft. He was playing Minecraft back when you had to use a bow with punch on it.
Dracolic97 says, as I remember, Tig was excited and out frog lights.
Yeah.
Shija8185 says, yes, he was very excited. I cannot wait for the shop to open.
But, yeah, he played back when to propel yourself, there was no rockets. You had to use a punch bow, and you basically had to shoot yourself to propel yourself. Actually, on that server, keep inventory's on, and so he just jumped into the void after he had enough for us. And he respawned back at home and didn't lose anything because of the keep inventory. And I think that's the main reason she did the keep inventories, because I'm on that server. Because of my vision, I'm always worried about dying and losing my stuff. So basically it was kind of a teleport. He was trying to find it when I was on, and he was trying to find the end portal when I was on, and he ended up getting lost. And he ended up teleporting back to me and then going the way he had gone when he found it before. And each time when he'd get lost, he'd remember, oh, I made a wrong turn here. I need to go back and start again. He'd just teleport back to me and start again. But it's nice having those little quality of life things, as long as people don't abuse them. I mean, if she had 30, 40, 50 people on the server and they were giving themselves netherite armor without even setting foot in the end or whatever, I could see her getting frustrated and just turning it off for everybody. But the people that are on the server, we're all friends with her, and we all are respectful of her and everything like that, and so we don't, like, overkill it. The one thing I love about her server that I wish I had on all the other servers, if I could have any one mod from there on any server that's server side, is auto tree decay. So when you chop all the blocks of the tree out, the leaves just automatically decay down. And I love that. It's truly a quality of life feature, but it makes life so much easier when you're doing trees and stuff. You just have to remember that it's there and then harvest the leaves before you harvest the tree if you want leaves. So, but yeah, if I ever do a solo single player playthrough, I will definitely make sure and have that on, because it's not game breaking. It's literally a quality of life, is what it is. It's literally just quality of life. It doesn't ruin the game or anything, because you still have to take the wood. You still have to harvest the tree, and you have to remember that it's there, or else you don't get any leaves if you want leaves. So if you forget and harvest the tree, guess what? You're SOL. You gotta get a new tree. I could just use my water bucket, but eh. I think it's just as quick to punch it for the little area I'm doing. If I was doing a bigger area, I might consider it. Oh, excuse me. Goodness. I got the burpees. Nebraska don't want the snow. It can go away. I don't mean to speak for the whole state, but I am. Ouch. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I know, because like one time you put one down in bone meal, one on its own, and it bone meals a huge area, and then if you keep bone mealing off of it, it just keeps it gets smaller and smaller till you're like, did it even do anything? But I think that can be said with bone mealing of anything. Um, like even like bone mealing like the planes to get dyes and stuff for flowers. You bone meal one spot where there's a bunch of blue flowers and you want more blue flowers, you bone meal it and you end up with a bunch of the ones that give you light gray. You don't get any blue. It's like, what the? It's like, would you at least give me the same thing consistently in the same area? And I also think about the only thing that consistently bone meals is like the two tall flowers, because you continually get the same exact dye out of them all the time. So Like there, I bone mealed that spot and it left 2 of them unbone mealed. Why didn't they just bone meal them? They were right next to others that were bone mealed. Hey. Minecraft, I love you, but your RNG's weird and wonky. I'll drop down and I'll... Progress. Or else he's bored and just wants to help. Yay! That little task is done. Huh, guess what? I didn't bring a crafting table, so I'm gonna craft another one. I have become the impulse of the server with crafting crafting tables. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that's 1. 2, 3, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oops. Sweet, I did it right. It's odd. My one friend who insists that builds have to be odd across where you're going to put the door would be so proud of me because I went odd. Because she hates doing 2-door things. I I can't wait for the bamboo wood to come into Minecraft because that's such a pretty color. It's a step between birch and oak. I'm definitely one I like more of the builder type updates because I'm more of a builder. The most complicated redstone I've ever done is the hopper setup from a chest to a what you call it? To a composter. And there's not even a bit of redstone involved in it. Nope. Yeah. Um, I don't mind exploring as long as I don't have to like fight a bunch of mobs, unless there's a way that I can cheese them. Like if I can find where a skeleton is at and take out a block like at their feet and then kill them, I don't mind it. But I don't want to, you know, face a skeleton face up and fight him. I'm too much of a coward. Um okay. Okay. Um well, we're going to do this the fun way then. We're just going to use a simple stone pickaxe. If I can find the color. There we go. Uh, Thanks, Husker Girl. With my vision, stone and cobblestone look very much alike in the chest, so I appreciate any help I can get like that. I think my friend's back. I saw a blue armor down below. Whee! I know this is riveting content. I can't mine another block. My last number is 69. No. Excel at one point, his total for mining was 69, 69, 69. He's like, I'm not going to mine any for a while. I'm just going to let it sit there. I was like, how old are we? There we go. I prefer the tiles, so that's what my stairs are going to be. Actually. Nope, not the water bucket. Just. There's the wood shop. Jungle. Warp. Are they two? Local. Road of Dad Incorporated. Okay. 2 stacks for 1 diamond. Splat. Somebody splatted. I don't know who. It wasn't me. Oh, I'm on the wrong block. Oops. Actually, I don't need to build the whole walls up in that. I was going to build the walls on something else. I forgot I brought mats. Streamer brain. It's real. I'm gonna sweep. Gotta sweep. Okay. I need to run back to my base real quick and get some glass. I don't think there's anything else I need. Oh, Lord, Wrath! Goodness sakes alive. Hey, it's been a while since he had one. He's getting better. I would have gone the right way. I thought he got turned around for a second. Wrath made me giggle so hard I got lost in the nether. Good Lord, have mercy. Ooh, not good. Spawn kill? Dang. I guess he wanted to start his first stream of the year off by having more than 10 deaths at this rate. Oh, wait. I just need glass paints. That's all I need. Let's see. Glass paint. Go. Hey, Husker Girl, if you get enough points in his stream, you could always do the Baby Shark jump scare. He loves that one. Yeah, somebody donated bits to him last night and gave him the jump scare for the creeper, and he swore it was me, but I don't use bits. I'm like, was not me. I don't do bits. Ooh, laggy. Okay. So, this is where the fun begins. Shulker I was looking for. Okay, I'm going under our first smidge. So, purple, blue, pink, orange, yellow. I said yellow. Cyan. Holy crap! Oh, wrath. Green, red, lime, magenta, white, light gray, light blue, black, brown. Perfect, got them all. Oh, I don't need two light gray concretes. do. Yep. It's going to be a colorful building, that way it stands out, and hopefully it draws people over here and then they see the wool shop and they go into the wool shop and buy from the wool shop too. Whee. Silly inventory. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Scooch over one. Yeah, I know, right? Um, if we end up having a need for colored glass and nobody else wants to open a shop for it, I could because I kind of have a desert I'm mining out on here. So, but I figured don't hog all the stuff.
Dracolic 97 says that's a good way to showcase your goods. Shija8185 says yeah, plus I love bright and wild colored things.
Do, 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 do. Oh, hopefully. I don't want to take it all, but if in the there's a lot of people saying they need it or want one, I can put it in my shop until somebody comes on the server and says they want to do one. Or I could even include it as a custom order thing with my stuff. Like if you want glass, just put it in the custom order book and I'll get it to you. Kind of thing. Until we get somebody that actually wants to open a shop for it. If they really don't want to grind for it, if they really are just over it and they're like, nah. And then if somebody comes on and says, oh, I want to open a colored glass shop, sweet, have at it. I've just been covering the market until somebody came along to claim it, have at it. What is hard to see from my storage room is under the storage room side of my pyramid, down to the base where the one geode is. Yeah, librarians are a good trade for glass, so you don't have to go and, you know, smelt and all that. But under my base where the chests are, what's hard to see is it goes down 20 a total, it's 28 blocks from the glass to the floor. And in there there's 27 chests with hoppers on the backside of them, and then there's two hoppers, or there's one hopper that leads up into the chest up in the storeroom, and then another hopper below it that connects in. So all the hoppers are completely covered. They're not like just sitting idle. Because when it's said and done, I'm going to have all the hoppers and 27 chests full, and then the chest on the main level full of that item, and then the double chest right above it is going to be full of shulkers of that particular item, that of the bulk stuff like your stone, your dirt, glass, sand, sandstone, your bulk stuff that you always get so much stuff of you don't ever know what to do with. And that way I've got it, and then easily enough it can be got into from the main floor. I can grab a shulker or I can grab a stack, whichever I need of the item at the given time. Yeah. Um as I said to Draco, my motto is no block left behind. Well, I'm doing good so far today. Only misplaced the wrong block 4 times so far on this build. That's an accomplishment. Draco, you need to sleep, dude. Draco?
Shija8185 says Drac, when did you last sleep lol? Dracolic97 says probably a week ago at this point. Shija8185 says lol he.
Oh dear. Okay. Um
Dracolic97 says I'll show you the spot to get a green frog for a 2 tadpoles. Shija8185 says okay, let me finish this round and go get what I have. I may have to breed some more. Shija8185 says I do not fly, not confident in my skill, I run glide. Dracolic97 says slipping is fun, and a good art to master. Dracolic97 says skipping, I mean. Dracolic97 says oh slash. Shija8185 says Minecraft is the only game I can skip in. Shija8185 says hey Angel. Angel Matrix says oh slash. Shija8185 says heading to my base Drac.
Oh, let me grab my shovel and X. Torches. Drop moss. Whee! 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 Whoa! Next time I stream from the server, I'll have to go over and show you guys.
Dracolic97 says the only thing that bugs me is my world gen rate. Shija8185 says have not had many issues with that.
Oh, I better grab a leaf while I'm there too. Splat. Hey, come here, guys. Oh. Okay.
Angel Matrix says you got 4 right?
Come here, guys.
Shija8185 says yes thank you. Shija8185 says do you have yours Drac? Shija8185 says do you want to jump in VC to make it easier? Dracolic97 says sure. Dracolic97 says and no I don't have any. Shija8185 says black 1 in ginger VC. Shija8185 says you can join Angel as well.
Heyo. Can you hear me?
I think so. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you. I just made a mess.
It looks like it.
I hate Minecraft water. It is so stupid.
Yeah, it's a little hard to play with.
And I'm just learning how to do the frogs and stuff, so it's difficult for me to get the tadpoles up sometimes. But, oh good.
Alrighty.
Okay, where'd you go?
I'm right over here behind you.
Okay, there you are. I like that. Where'd you go? Behind you, and I'm like spinning in a circle as you say behind you.
Angel Matrix says I do not have a mic on my headphone, but I can hear you both in stream.
Okay, Angel.
Since you don't use rockets, I guess we'll skip our way there, huh?
Yeah, I try not to fly because I'm not very good. I tend to crash and burn more than actually fly.
It did not work.
Yeah. I know it annoys some people that I don't fly, but with my vision, I'd rather run skip than try and fly and keep track of where people are. Because if I just run skip and you're like, come to chord such and such, I can meet you there and you can probably get there way faster than I can, but I'll still get there.
Okay, so let's go this way. Follow the railroad right here.
Whee!
This is actually probably about the area the frog farm would be.
Yeah. Whee!
I'm not saying this is actually the area where it is, but it's about the right area.
Yeah.
Okay. This is the wrong end of the railroad. Okay, we gotta go this way.
Okay.
Looking the wrong way.
That's okay. You give them the tour of the nether, right?
Yep.
I assume just follow the minecart tracks.
Yeah, it goes right by the area.
Okay. I wondered what all these tracks were, and I'm like, Super Dad and them probably got something going on up here.
Oh yeah. Got lots going on here.
Yeah. What I love is there's two different holes that go down into the nether, and they're not marked with anything but a single torch sitting on them.
Right?
And I'm like, I can see Shy falling into there at some point.
Alright. We just passed it.
Huh?
Come back this way.
I passed you. Okay.
Right here.
Oh, the ice farm. Okay.
Yeah.
Whee! Hopefully there's no powdered snow up here.
No, there's no powder snow here. This is a pre-powder snow generated area.
Cool. Wonder whose ice farm that is.
Sign it says Super Dead Nick.
Okay,
You
this is
have to
where.
do a little bit of flying here.
Okay.
Or not.
Where do I
Okay, never
fly
mind.
to?
Thought it was here. Trying to find the actual ice farm part.
I don't even know what biome this is, so.
There's snow, dude.
He didn't make him a derpy snowman. He made him a normal one. You
Well,
shoot
the
him,
derpy one's eight.
you shoot him, he becomes derpy.
Yeah. Well, the ice farm used to be here. What the heck did they do to it? Okay, well, let's see. Got the key to the lights. It's Improvesio.
Okay. I lost where you went.
That's okay, I'll be right back up there in the snow area. But yeah, this here pad used to be the ice farm, but
Oh. He may have just taken the water out of it.
something. Okay.
Oops.
I'm up here at the top of the mountain now.
Yeah. I was gonna try and hop up with rockets. I've been doing that at my base to get back and forth from my terracotta stuff, but I'm like, screw it. I do have 2 buckets of water on me. We can make an infinite water source if that's what we need to do.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. Look, Snake, just go and set your tadpole on there. If you got slimes, you can feed them slimes to make them go faster.
I've got a few on me.
Oh, I got a torch, so there we go.
I was gonna say we don't
Keep
want
them
to
for
freeze.
feeding. Possibly also do it in the end, but when I tried bringing them back in bedrock, the frog did not come back.
That sucks.
It got lost somewhere. I don't know where, but
guys. Grow up. I fed you all my slimes. Grow up.
Ooh, okay.
I fed 30 slimes to each of them. That should help them.
Any chance you have an ender chest on you?
No.
Yeah.
She had one.
I guess somebody heard me.
I have only got,
Wait.
I've only got like one chest. Oh, hey, he grew up to be orange. The green one's the one I need.
I guess this does not count then.
Yeah, that's what happened before, too. Because I found a mound area like this by my place, and I did the same thing, and the same thing happened.
Okay.
And it says Snowy Mountains, one of the biomes you can use, so.
Yeah. I figured this counts. Apparently not.
Yes, Husker Girl Froggies, we were trying to get a green one, and we got 2 orange ones again.
Here. I'm gonna go check some stuff out. Okay, the portal over there that has the amethyst on it, that's my first base area. So right over here.
Let's see if the froggies come
through. Yeah, they're probably on the other side. I always have to shove them through.
Yeah, Angel might shove them through for me, who knows. Oh, if not, there'll just be 2 random orange
Angel
ones.
Matrix says they are still here.
That is definitely not the right spot there.
Do you have leads, Angel, that you can put on them until we pop back? Oop. I assume follow the black trail.
Follow the trail.
Yeah, follow the black trail.
Yeah. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Okay, wrong way. Go back. This is the Okami's area. Of course, wait, let's see. Okami is.
Okami is what?
What is the area is?
No, you can carry the tadpoles and put them down. It's just you gotta find the right biome. And the thing is, I think some of the biomes might be mislabeled with their tags.
Angel Matrix says did they go through?
Let me check, Angel. We're coming back this way. Yep, I sees them. Come here, boys. Come here.
I'm gonna go check out over here at Okami's and see if the right area is there.
Come here, guys. Come here, froggies.
I think it's jungle over here at Okami's other area.
Oh, my roommate's trying to break dishes again.
Yeah, no, this isn't right.
Come on, boys. And girls. And children of all ages.
Okay, I'll be back right in just a moment.
Alrighty.
I picked the wrong direction.
Drac, when you did that, you sounded like Arnold.
Turning down the path that has the quartz on it.
Oh, thank you. Whee!
Okay. Yeah, that going on that way. I might.
Yeah, seriously, all my mining has been done by hand with no
This
beacon
here.
by my choice.
Angel Matrix says some better food for you.
Thank
Oh,
you.
yeah?
Angel gave me golden carrots. She felt sorry for me.
Oh yeah, golden carrots are kind of cool.
Yeah. I just do chickens because I've got a
This
pretty good
area,
chicken farm.
check on here. Yeah. Come to here.
Okay.
This might do it.
Okay.
This might do it. Might do it.
Where do I have to go through here? I came out of the portal and I'm by a bunch of blackstone and dirt.
Yeah, follow the trail and just come up it. Wait, let's. Okay. Yeah, this is my mega build here.
Ah.
I'm working on. It's me or me not to be it.
I assume medieval castle. Oh, you got
You
skelly
kind of
horses.
something like that. Yeah, liberated them.
Skelly horses are cool.
Jeez. Let's see here.
This says windswept forest for the biome on my mini HUD.
What's up, Forest?
Yeah. But you'd think this would be snow.
I mean, it's not enough to generate here. Let me see here. Where is it at? Cards. Sitting terrorist.
Angel Matrix says BRB.
You got friends.
Yep.
Come on, buzzards. Die, fools.
One thing, those things. Okay,
Voted them
I
into the
don't
game
taste this.
anyway.
They're very good target practice. Get back to what I was doing. Okay, killed my Discord. Gotta pull that back up.
I got phantom membrane, which are good for slow falling potions.
Yeah.
About the only thing they're good for.
This part again. There we go. That's the chat I'm looking for. Open that. Copy that. That down. Can you go back to full screen on that? Bring back up the internet. Paste. All right. Let's see here. So it used to be the ice farm. I think. No. Okay, that's where we are. Here's my village. Okay, I got the spot.
Okay. I was Googling to see what biomes exactly, and then that way I could kind of watch the biome feeder.
Oh, I pulled up the Dynamap
Uh,
so I can actually see where.
Not yet, but Drac thinks he has it, Angel.
I know I got it for sure.
Whee!
Gonna be a little bit of traveling though. Most of it to the nether, but a little bit of traveling.
Oops. Hee. I fell off your cute little path.
Oh, Froggy, how are you doing?
Oh, Froggy came through the nether, huh?
Yep.
Whee. I assume I'm in the wrong spot. Hee.
How you doing, Froggy?
There's the nether hub. Hey, Froggy. Froggy went a corner, Froggy did go. Froggy went a corner, Froggy did go. So going to the nether, right?
Yeah. It's a little ways from the village that I found for being my own trade center, but we just gotta follow that trail again.
Okay.
The next portal.
The next portal?
Yep.
The one with the granite on it?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I activated it for you.
Okay.
Well, there's villagers here. They're still alive. That's a good sign.
Oh yeah. I found it. I made my portal and I left it.
Yep, they do. You have to place the tadpoles and let them grow. Oh, I lost you. I was reading my chat. Gotta be a good streamer and pay attention to chat, you know.
Oh well, when we're
Yeah.
trying to follow somebody, we have to
Yeah.
neglect your chat just a little bit. Okay, over in this direction
Over the
somewhere.
river and through the woods to the frog's home we
Yeah,
go.
something like that. Let's see here. This way. What the map said. You guys just were going the right way.
Yeah. Shwimmy. I assume I'm going the right way, right?
Yeah, you're with me.
I'm just faster.
Just probably pull up the cords and make sure I'm leading us right. Okay. Facing east.
Yep.
Okay. I'm done that early right way. Okay. Actually, hold on.
Of course, when I'm streaming, my roommate picks to be noisy as heck in the room right next to me. He's so well behaved.
Okay, there's where we are. Okay, yeah, we're definitely going early. We're 100% going early.
All right.
Oh,
Well, that's not the right way, I
not
don't
that way.
think.
No, that does not work. We're supposed to be going due east, not due down.
East, down, and
Late east.
down. Oh, hey, peas. I don't have one of them yet. I'm gonna snag
And now
that.
you should be seeing what we're looking for.
Ooh, the
All the
ice.
freaking ice in the world you could possibly want.
I have bad experiences with panda, or not pandas, polar bears.
Orland.
Mm-hmm.
If that didn't work, I do not know what to tell you.
Don't let a polar bear get me. That. Can we go over under this doodad?
Sure, why
Polar
not?
bear won't get me. Hey, there's actually what you call it in here? Water.
Yeah. Yes, yes, there's definitely water in there.
Huh?
There's definitely water in there.
Yep.
Oh, there.
Okay. Hopefully they don't swim out.
I got a box. Yeah, I got some box. Thank you.
Did he go in?
See your tadpole.
I clicked. And all my
Is
buckets
your
are water
bucket
now.
in?
Yeah, it
Oh.
had one in it.
Oh, shit.
Oh, he went under the water.
Might
Under the
have.
ice.
Not seeing any at the moment.
I don't see anything up here with my hit boxes on. No, those are just fish. Those aren't tadpoles. Those are too big to be tadpoles.
Oh, no. There's to be collected in mama.
Huh? Oh, those were tadpoles, huh?
No, these are shovels. Okay.
There's one.
Hold on, they're doing the water though. Jeez.
Oh, catch a tadpole in a bucket. You never caught a tadpole in a bucket before, huh?
No. Not on Java. Or on this server, actually, so. I think he's working somewhere. Funny, some green frogs just randomly appear somewhere.
They appear in the cold biomes.
You can't see any swimming around unless a fish like to eat them. All I'll do is just do that. Get some more tadpoles for me later.
Yep.
I don't know where yours went, but
I clicked on the block right to your left, and then the water went empty and it disappeared. So now we hang out for a few minutes.
the hangout stream.
Well, I can tell you the horrible joke my minister told me today.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
What
Because
was that?
he has this horrible habit of telling horrible jokes before he does his sermons.
Oh.
Like, I mean, to the point where like people are groaning and going double thumbs down, like wanting to throw Rotten Tomatoes at him. That's how bad these get. Yeah. He's like, my wife told me not to share, but I'm sharing anyway. And it's like, and so the one he told today was this Russian couple was walking around and it was winter time, and precipitation started coming down out of the sky. And the wife goes, honey, look, it's snowing. And he says, no, babe, that's rain. And so they get in this argument about if it's snow or not. And he goes, look, dear, there's Comrade Rudolph. Let's ask him. Comrade Rudolph, come here. And Comrade Rudolph walks over and says, yeah, what's going on? And he said, well, we're trying to figure out if it's raining or snowing. And Comrade Rudolph goes, this is rain, not snow. And the husband looked at the wife and goes, see, I told you, dear, it's rain. Rudolph is the red-nosed reindeer. And we all were like, ugh.
I'm not too sure what Rudolph knows how to do it, being able to tell the difference between snow or rain, but well, you'd think being a reindeer, he'd know the difference between snow and rain, though, regardless of the color of his nose.
And this is the same minister that, bear in mind, I'm legally blind, so this is the same minister one Sunday in church. He proceeds to look right at me, and his first joke is, what did the blind person say after reading the Braille book? It was the most painful horror novel I ever read. They said, well, the reason is it's a cheese grater. I was like, look. And then he goes, why do blind people not skydive? It scares the shit out of the dog. And I was like, he's like, I knew when I told those two that I might get a hymnal thrown at me. Oh, shoot, you might want to get undercover because it's getting dark, unless you have a bed on you.
At the moment, no.
We don't need you getting any more friends. As long as you're not open the sky, I don't think they'll spawn on you.
Yeah, no. I gotta be under open sky, yeah.
Yep. Gotta protect you from the death rats.
From the death rats. The scare rats. It's gonna take you. You get it in half.
I think it's like 5 minutes, I don't know.
Probably something like that.
My friend Husker Girl wants to know where you're from.
Me? I'm from New Mexico.
New Mexico, okay. I was gonna say Southwest accent, sounds like.
Yeah.
Although he can pull
Pretty
off a
southern.
pretty good Arnold Schwarzenegger impersonation, so. The Terminator.
Terminator.
A
Get in the chopper if you want to live.
chopper! I've met some really nice people on the server. I wish we used VC more when we were on and just hanging out, like doing our own thing, just hung out in VC and talked.
Yeah, no, like we don't really jump in VC too much. I don't know why. It's kind of a rare thing. Well, it does make it easier to just kind of wander around and adventure without too much stopping.
At least it's not a Boston accent. Ouch! Is that a dig at the husband, Miss Husker? Her husband's from the East Coast.
uh,
And he's one of my good friends, and so that's funny. Her reply to that was, he's not, he's got the New
watching like
Yorker
American
accent.
stream, talking like about like an American accent. I was like, and I respond like, even Americans can't do it. Can't do a good American accent.
I
I
will
didn't
say
explain
when
why.
I will say when I went to the UK, every time I got in a cab, the cab driver's response was, "You're a Yank, aren't you?" I'm like, "How do you know?" They're like, "You have an American accent." I'm like, "What the heck's an American accent?" Every place you go in the U.S. has a different accent. Every state sounds different.
That's what I'm saying. Like there's just different accents everywhere you go, and here in New Mexico, um, depending on who you hang around with and whatnot, you're probably gonna hear about at least 5 to 20 different accents.
Yeah.
You
Well,
know,
same thing with
depending on your
Texas.
moods and
And like
such
I
like
had a
that.
cousin that lived in Texas, and when she came up, she had her Texas accent. And within a few minutes of her being around me, less than 5 minutes, I had a Texas accent. Husker Girl said when her husband gets mad, a Canadian accent comes out.
I've heard that happens with a lot of people. They're like from somewhere else and they move somewhere and they like kind of lose their accent.
Until they get mad.
Yeah.
I think I've heard that accent come out a couple of times on stream when he's gotten frustrated. It hasn't been real super thick, but a couple of times he's got a little frustrated.
I think it was an Aussie streamer. It was like saying that like they're bad at doing an American accent. And I told her it's okay. Americans are bad bad at doing an American accent too. They did so many of them. You got the
No,
Canadian
it's
accent.
definitely not the city.
You got the Mexican accent, the Texan, the Californian, the Arizonian, the 20 different New York accents.
At least 20. Um, one of my
Well, you
favorite
got your Boston, you
actors.
got New
Yeah.
Jersey,
You got your New York
it's like
City,
it's
you got your Northern New York, you got.
yeah,
Then you got the Irish version of all of them. Then you got
the Bronx like has
you
their own
got the
accent.
Bronx, you got Swansea. Jeez. One of my favorite
Probably
actors
like
is
one of the
from.
only places where like they actually got so many different accents.
Yeah.
Here in
One of
Mexico,
the.
people are joking around.
Yeah. One of my favorite actors is actually from Scotland. And when
Oh yeah.
his one of his first American acting gigs was actually Sons of Anarchy,
Oh
and
yeah.
where he had to actually like live here like long term for filming on it. The first two
Yeah.
and a half seasons, you had to have subtitles on to understand that man. It just sounded like it sounded like he had a whole entire peanut butter jelly sandwich and about half a sleeve of soda crackers shoved in his mouth and was trying to talk. You couldn't
Oh, wow,
understand him, and even the subtitles couldn't understand him. And
yeah.
about halfway through season 3, he was in an accident on the show, and then because he
Ooh.
needed to take a break to do some real life stuff. When he came back, you
Oh, I
could
see.
actually understand him, and it come to find out it was because he had actually went and taken some classes on how to speak American.
Oh, I see.
But when he gets mad, his Scottish accent comes out, and it's nothing but garble. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah, I understand. Like, I can't figure out like secret to actually doing accents is kind of understanding like the way they actually speak and the slang that they use.
Yeah. Yep,
I know,
Gaelic.
like a lot of my friends
It,
like see the guy that played Scotty is like the Scottish accent.
yeah. But my favorite wrestler is also from Air Scotland. But the thing is, when he speaks English, you can actually understand him. But his Scottish accent is there. It doesn't sound like he's got
Yeah.
garbage shoved in his mouth. I'm like, such a difference in people. But I think a lot of
Well,
it is
yeah.
where they're from in the country too. How thick
Chris,
it
your favorite
gets.
wrestler probably had probably been around quite a bit longer,
Yeah. He's been in
more
America
used
since he
to.
was 21. So,
Yeah, had a lot more exposure.
yeah. His dream was to become the first ever Scottish born WWE champion, and he achieved it. Yeah. Come
Well,
on,
it's actually
Spartans.
well, I mean, it kind of isn't an achievement. I mean, it is in a way because he made himself popular enough that they scripted him to be a champion.
Yep. Well, and that's what the whole point of it being a success was, the fact that he got over enough that the fans clamored and whined enough that they finally gave him the title.
Yeah, I used
And
to be
then
a big old
they,
freaking
yeah.
fake wrestling fan.
And then they turned around, and when the George Floyd stuff happened, they had him drop the title to Bobby Lashley just so they could show they're an inclusive company and would give the championship to a black person. And I'm like, that's a bunch of,
Freaking stupid shit.
yeah.
That
I
whole George
mean,
Floyd thing was like one of the stupidest things ever.
yeah.
I mean, what media did with that pissed off the family like a whole bunch. I know for a fact because I mean, even the family was like, "No, don't make him out to be some kind of hero."
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't right what happened to him, but yet it shouldn't have been sensationalized the way it was.
It should have been. I mean, what was shown was, I guarantee, only a fraction of the whole damn story.
Yeah.
And the fact that the cop had to do that was that he was still resisting arrest.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the cop didn't want to sit there on him like that, but
Yeah. And really, the only ones
just
that
getting
actually
away.
know what happened was George Floyd and that cop. I mean,
You
only
know,
the police officer knows how much resistance he needed to put on him to get him to stop, and
you know,
only George Floyd knew how much more he was going to fight him. So
yeah.
we can't sit there and say, well, you used too much force or whatever. I mean, there could have been different ways of using force to restrain him than what he did, but in the moment you react.
The cops had done like they probably would have done in Russia.
Yeah.
The guy wanted to keep on running, just pop in the back of the head and knock his ass out.
Yeah. I mean, in
But
in the
here,
moment when somebody's fighting you, you just react. You don't
you
sit there and
know,
go, "Okay, which form of force should I use? What am I going to get the least crap for?" No, you just react and do it.
like he
So,
was doing what he was trying to do here in America. That it is not considered to be over aggressive.
yeah.
The only problem is that the George Floyd wanted to keep on trying to get away.
Yeah. But like you said, they could have bopped him in the back of the head and knocked him out too, and then they got flack for that.
Oh yeah, they would get gone flack for that. Also here in America, because that's actually considered excessive force since that whole stuff in California.
Yeah. Or he could have just shot and not asked any questions. He said stop resisting once. George kept resisting. He could have shot him. That would have really got him flack.
Oh yeah.
Even if he just shot him
You
with a
worse
heating
than
pad.
knocking him out.
Even if he just shot him
I
with a
think it
heating
means
pad.
they straight knocking out too if they're resisting enough. Just
Yeah.
telling you that they don't have guns. I think all they have is a freaking flapjack
Yeah.
and a freaking club in England, I think.
Well, even just last night in New York City, like less than 5 blocks from Times Square during the ball drop, a police officer was stabbed.
Yeah, I mean, I actually saw that on my thing. I didn't like go deep into it.
His family, he was from out of state. His family had called the police and said, "We're concerned about what he's going to do. He's having all these crazy thoughts and stuff. He could be very dangerous." And they're like, "Oh, don't worry about it. He hasn't done anything yet. As soon as he does something, let us know." And he left the state and went to New York and stabbed a cop.
Yeah, that's just sad. I mean,
Yeah.
technically, the cops can't really do anything until.
They could do a welfare check though and check on their mental state. If their mental state's out
Yeah,
of
yeah,
whack, they can work with
they've
that,
done
but
that.
they can't really do anything else.
You know,
And like right now here in my state, there's a gal I know that actually her and I lived in a homeless shelter here in town together for a little bit, and I knew her, and I saw her oldest daughter when she was a baby and everything, and she lost custody of her kids by her own choices to be involved with drugs and stuff. And so the state saw it fit to take her kids, remove them from her home, and put them in a safe home. And that made her
yeah,
mad. And so she like went on Facebook and threatened authorities. And I'm like, that's. I mean, you may think those thoughts, but you don't type them out.
yeah. No, I mean, she really did make her choice. I had a friend that kind of pretty much did the same thing too, probably a few times in her life. More recently, I mean, she got pregnant and had a baby and had drugs in her system, so they took the baby from her straight out of pregnancy.
Yeah.
Her first kids, I'm pretty sure she actually like made sure to be off of it, not like long enough to actually have the kids. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think she really wanted to have the last kid she had.
Yeah. And it's sad when drugs take such a hold over somebody, but you really can't do anything to stop it.
I don't know. Not at all. People are gonna do what they're gonna do, no matter what anyone says.
It's like with alcoholics, you can't make them not use the alcohol. You have to just support them and keep guiding them toward treatment. And
Yeah.
then when they finally make the choice, then they come on, guys, grow up. Holy cow. Well, these guys are kind of gray in color, and I know the other one was like more reddish in color, so I think this might work.
Fish is gonna work. It's definitely cold biome.
Yeah. It's frozen
I mean,
ocean.
it
Can't
still
get much
don't work
colder than a
at
frozen ocean.
right.
This don't work. We may have to get a group together just to go on an adventure to find a green frog.
Or different frozen biome.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's definitely cold biome.
Well, I took a
This
screenshot with these cords, and if this doesn't work, what I'll do is I'll bring my 2 spare orange frogs, and I'll have to bring them one at a time over here, and I'll just have to use like a
wow.
boat and then kind of walk across and then boat across the water and stuff. Um, but yeah, I can bring them over here and breed up too, and go from there. Do 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 do. Jeopardy song.
Yeah, I'm not too sure where your other tadpoles went.
I don't know either. I had one left and I clicked on the block right after you put the block, so I don't know if I clicked too soon and there was lag between us and you placed the block and kind of deleted it from the world or what. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. May have been deleted.
It's a Minecraft glitch. What do you expect?
Yeah,
It's Minecraft.
they all have. All games have glitches.
Yeah.
Minecraft just got some really good ones that people like to exploit.
Yeah. Well, like I was saying with the warden, they're switching the way the warden spawns now in the deep dark because haha, it worked. Come
Yeah,
here, bud.
there's a green froggy. Better get a hold of that guy before he runs away.
Get over here.
Yep. About as long as I thought. About a couple days.
There we go.
Minecraft time.
All right.
Okay.
Do we have wood to make a boat? Because I was gonna say we could make a couple boats, boat across, then lead them across the land. Because I don't know how well they'll go through the water on leads.
Well, they'll go through the water and leads just fine.
Okay. I just don't want to go too fast and have them.
They're small enough that they can get dragged across almost anything. You have to be careful when going across land, but
Yeah. Come on, guys.
the where slime is actually kind of helpful because you just hold slime while you're walking and
Yeah, I don't have any slime or I would. Come on, guys. You aren't gonna melt green guys in the desert, are you? In the beach area? You're not like ice
it's
cream, you're
kind of
gonna melt in the heat, are you?
this might actually be an anomaly. No, maybe not. I was gonna say if there's a tropical ocean here, this might be an area where you could get all three frogs. But I
I've
don't see any
done the other
tropical
two
ocean.
so we can get the advancement for having all three on the lead.
Okay.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
Across the water.
Oh,
You go to. You disappeared on me.
yeah. One of my froggies decided to not want to
Oh,
hop and cooperate. There we go. Okay. Go westward. Okay. Where do I go from here?
okay. You want to cross the water again?
I didn't go across the. Oh, I see. I see where we.
Yeah, this is where.
Come here, boys.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Good night.
You gotta check your froggies again.
Huh?
Your frogs.
Oh, they got away, huh?
Yeah.
Come here, guys.
There's the other one. There's the other one.
Did I get him on a lead?
Hey, froggy, where you
He's
go?
leaded. Okay.
Yeah, I got him.
There, he's leaded too. Or did you get him on a lead?
I got him on the.
Okay, we've each got one. Cool. That might make it easier to control.
Maybe. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Actually, over this one might be better. Might be more frog friendly over this way. Come on, Froggy.
Come on, Froggy.
There you go. You can get up on there, right? There we go.
Come on, buddy. I like how they waddle on the leads.
Wait. Waddle, 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 waddle. Okay. Let me go take the diner real quick. Do we camp out here? Oh.
Froggy.
Froggy check, Froggy check.
Bolt and tack.
Okay, you got him.
Yep, I've got mine. You've got yours. Come on, Raph.
Alright.
This one definitely will be named Raph. Because he sees squirrels and gets sidetracked. This frog definitely acts like Raph, doesn't he, Mrs. Frog? You walk somewhere and he turns sideways and you lose it. You turn and you lose him. Come on, buddy. They're both right.
Smart white. I definitely like having the slimes.
Nope, don't come through.
You want to?
Come here, buddy.
Somewhere. Yep, there we go. Hey,
Raph,
come back
come
here.
on.
Hey.
Come on, Raph.
Now back in the portal. You got a long ways to go, and it's not back to that portal.
Come on, Raph.
I see Froggy. I see Froggy.
Did he come through?
Yep.
Yep, sweet. Finally, Raph. Like herding chickens. Guess what? Now there's nowhere you can fall another. Haha. Mrs. Frog is laughing her behind off.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. She's very true. She knows it's the truth. That's the funniest part of the whole thing. Yeah, on his stream, that other friend of mine, my nickname is Ripmaster.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because they both have commands, the exclamation rip command. And I can type it faster in chat than anybody else.
Yeah, my first build. I think this place is pretty cool.
Yeah. I love that portal. That is a really cool portal.
Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to put you right there for a minute. I want to show you this place. Well, even if you get to the portal, you're going to get away nowhere. Just go and stick your Froggy right there.
There we go.
You might have to, yeah. This is my first build. I think I started on this server like when it was like the end of like 1.15 or 1.16, something like that.
Yeah, like when it was first opened.
When they first introduced the deep slate blocks.
And the geode and everything.
Like this.
That is cool. I love how you can use
Oh,
the different size shards for decorations.
oh yeah, yeah, I love that.
Oh, thunderstorm.
Yep. That's just my little dance hall.
Huh?
My dance hall.
Yeah.
Little big
I
open area for
love that. That is so cool. I love the way the amethyst sounds too when you walk on it.
right. Figured music before would be good for dance hall, right?
Yep. That or the
And,
flashing hall that Impy put in his and Wells's area when
my
they did
kitchen,
when they did the flight club.
dining room,
Wow, you could have a lot of people over for dinner.
living room area.
Yep.
It's supposed to be a coffee table, but I think it's bigger than a dining table.
Yeah, I was gonna say, sit here on the couch and eat at the table.
Yes, here is my study.
That's cool. Can have business meetings in here.
Here's one of the balconies. Is this? Yeah, this is just.
Yeah.
This is the west. So this is the sunset balcony.
That's cool. Don't want any baddies coming in.
You ain't gotta worry about baddies at this time.
Yeah. Well, if the skelly horse would spawn.
This is the third floor bedroom. Right, this is the bathroom.
Where the square poops happen.
Yes, well, spare coops happen.
Where's Corrales when we need him?
The bedrooms. This is yeah, not really furnished.
Yeah, not
Still got
furnished.
kind of furnished that.
You gotta pick out what you want in them.
Kind of like I started working on it. This room over here. Got kind of with the bed design. Most of the walls are empties.
Yeah.
Well, I got one we're actually having.
You have 2 rooms that you have to design on this end.
Yeah, yeah.
But that's okay. That can come later.
I kind of like moved off to other things for a minute.
Yeah.
But yeah, this room is where I kind of started. Got a little
Yeah.
study desk, big closet.
And then you have a good view of the sunrise out here.
Come out to the wraparound deck.
Yeah. This bedroom has a nice view of the sunrise too, so.
Sunrise, sunset. Every view you could possibly want.
Yeah.
Bedrooms have balcony doors.
Yeah.
I do gotta come back to this, finish this. Up here is the attic, which I'm really not too sure what I was gonna do up here.
I love how that looks like a chandelier though with the amethyst on the calcite and on the fences. With the lanterns, that's cool. That's a cool touch.
That's what I was going for. Some really nice chandeliers. Fancy,
Better than
fancy.
using diamond blocks for it. Or beacons, because you gotta go kill all the wheelers if you're gonna use beacons. Well, you could always cheese them in the end, I guess.
I think we can still do that. I'm not too sure.
Yeah. Under the bedrock.
On Bedrock, they try to change them to where it isn't as easy.
Yeah.
The Bedrock, they actually back through Obsidian, so.
Yeah.
I
very first started playing on Bedrock on a Switch. I never was brave enough to go to the end. I never was brave enough to fight the Wither. I went into the Nether 2 times. The second time I went and died, and I'm like, enough, I'm done. I was like, if I want quartz or something, I'll just go into creative and give it to myself. Because I wasn't like or anything.
Alchemy room, the garden area.
Oh, that's cool. Potion room with feeds
Yep. This is the
Inside
best part.
How far down does it go?
Goes down to the melon floor,
Oh, just the melons. That's cool.
which is
That's
also
a cool
the
way to
sugarcane
do it.
floor.
And the nice thing is when you pop up out of water, you don't break the wheat.
Not usually.
That is cool. My one of my pyramids is gonna have like my weed and bamboo and sugar, or not my wheat, my sugar cane and bamboo farm in it, and it's gonna have my
Over here on the
honeybees.
side, that's my nether wart.
Yeah, that's
Gardens.
kind of
And
smart to
that's
put it
actually
on
on
the
all the
side.
floors. All the floors have like has a nether wart gardens on the side, except for the bottom floor.
Yeah, that's smart to put another wart on the side.
Yeah, the bottom floor is the only one that doesn't have it. The bottom floor is just a whole decor.
But this is a really neat feature to where you can just sneak down through and get to whatever floor you need for whatever. Like if you need sugarcane or whatever, you can sneak down here and get it.
Yeah. My
It's a good way to use
minimalist
verticality.
maximalist style. The most you can get out of it at the least amount of area.
Yeah. I keep popping out of the water stream. That would be fun. That would definitely be trippy to learn how to get up and down though. But that's a neat way to use verticality though.
Oh, let's see. That just goes down to 9. And one of my favorite features is over here. If you're with me, okay, you with me?
Yep. I'm right behind you.
What?
Whee! Whee!
They said that here is where I got all my crystals from.
Yeah.
Do all that fancy.
Yeah.
This here's
Well,
a
it's
zombie
nice to have
spawn.
these. And then you got your zombies. I've got 2 zombies at my area, and then I have several cave spiders. But I keep taking out
Oh
the
yeah.
cave spider spawners because I don't like dealing with them.
Yeah, that I take those out right away. Oh,
Um,
that's not
if I could find a regular spider spawner, I would make it to what I call a ploppy spawner, to
Oh
where they
yeah.
spawn and they just drop down on the hoppers, and then the hoppers collect all the bits.
Yeah.
Did you already head back up?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Okay, where are you at anyway?
I'm still by the amethyst.
Oh, okay, you're looking at the locust. Yeah, the switch for the spawner is actually right here.
Uh,
So that switch and actually start spawning. His insistence to make it to where the spawners can be shut down and they won't.
yeah.
So, anything so. To turn it on, you have to flip the switch up here,
I'm
and the
gonna put
zombies will
in,
start spawning.
I'm gonna use redstone lights in mine.
Oh yeah,
Good night,
yeah.
Husker Girl. Have a great night. Tell Mr. Frog good night for me if he is still not, if he's
That's
gonna
what mine
stream
has
soon.
is redstone light that keeps it
Yep.
from
My
going.
friend puts redstone lights around on the edge of it, and then you flick them on, and there's a lever right by the window where you can watch the spawner, and you flick them off and on.
Oh. Okay, there we go.
Come here, Wrath, and whoever you are. Okay.
All right. She didn't even show the fish from the outside, but
Huh?
fish from the outside.
Oh, yeah. This is cool.
It
I like
looks
how
like
you made it into like a geode. It's like another
yeah.
geode. That is cool. I am
Oh,
gonna
you
put
need
a
my
build
bag.
around. I'm gonna do like Cub did in the Nether on his. I'm gonna put a pyramid around my portal at some point.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just haven't got to it yet because I figure work in the overworld first, then build something in the Nether.
Uh huh. Oh, okay, they
Yep,
pull
they're
along. It's
keeping
fine.
up. It's because it's all flat. They can pretty much keep up.
So, really, the ridge is it.
Come on, guys.
Yeah.
I thought it was hilarious the signs over there, so I figured I'd put a torch by him so people could see him when they come by him. It was I can't remember who they said was the one that did it. Okay, let's see if we can get him to go through the portal.
One's to the portal.
One's not.
But it
Okay,
looks like they're
one
both
goes
to the
through.
portal.
Yep, now they're both through. Catch him! Got one. Where's the other one?
Oh, it's about to jump off balcony.
Come here.
About to do the balcony hop.
Well, we could. I think they'll survive that.
I mean, they can jump higher than we can.
Yep.
Oh.
Come on, boys. Here, let me go snag some slime.
Okay, well, I got an over grill. Oh. Whatever, little frog.
Whee!
Okay, they're both down.
Whee! Put the slime in my offhand. Come here, boys.
Ooh.
Isn't there an achievement for having all three of the kinds of frogs on at one time?
Is there?
I thought there was.
I don't know. I would have to check the teammates. Investments, yeah. Vanilla tweaks. All those vanilla tweaks, blah, blah, blah. Okay, it's another adventure. And strawberry. It's just everyone
Yeah.
on the lead.
It's
And then
the
you don't have to add them all together.
it's when the squad hops. You don't have to do it at the exact same time. I got it when I put the green one on the lead when he was born.
Yeah, yeah.
Have you done that one yet?
No, not yet, apparently. I gotta apparently get the white ones and the green ones and the orange ones.
If you want to use one of my leads and catch one of the white ones, you can. There you go. Now let's get them all back up on the thing.
There we go. They're all back on there.
There we
And they
go.
got these mountains.
I need to make a home for them, and I think I'm gonna put them in the pyramid I put my villagers in. I think I'm gonna make like a mini aquarium in the middle, like a glass feature for them.
Yeah.
make it really high and make it so that make it like 30 or 40 blocks high, like from the main floor up to the top of the ceiling, and then fill it like halfway with water, and then they can have the rest of the way to jump up and down in the water if they want to make it like a kind of make it.
Drop the leads, man. Drop the leads.
I've got plenty of them. I get wandering traders all the time, and I slaughter them because they never have any good trades.
I hardly ever check. I usually just slaughter them.
I usually check because like when I first was, I can't remember what it was. I needed a certain color dye, and he had it, and I had enough emeralds, and so I bought it, and then I killed him. So if I look to see what they or it was a sapling or something. I look to see if they have something I need. If they don't, they get sliced. I wish we could get more heads dropped, other than like player heads. I wish the wandering traders and llamas and stuff would drop their heads, and I wish we had the armor stand book on here, but yeah.
Oh, we did have that mod on there for all heads, but I don't know.
No, it's just the player heads version of it. It's not the animal and stuff.
Not the animals.
Yeah, that's why to get the diamond
block.
block.
Being a headhunter.
Huh?
What's pretty ideal of being a headhunter?
Yeah. That's why there's the chest, the TNT, the emerald, the frog light, the diamond, and the. I think that's supposed to be a piston. That top middle one. Okami. I think it was Okami. Yeah, it had to be Okami because it was the day that we were all trying to kill Ginger on the server. Pretty bad when you're trying to kill the owner of the server. But he went.
She really gives a chance to do it, so I jumped on that.
He has to do it, and I got hers and Tig's that night. And Tig wasn't expecting it. After I killed Ginger, he just stood there and he looked at me, and he'd taken damage. I walked up and whacked him once with my sword, and he died right in front of me. He went poof. It was funny because when I first came into spawn, when Ginger was in spawn, because I was watching her stream, I got a stack of chicken eggs and went into spawn and just started throwing chicken eggs at her.
It's like she's done for a day.
Yeah. But that's why he had to do these as player heads and had to do like a skin with that for the head, and then he had to kill himself.
Yeah. Well, she's on the front page.
Ginger is?
No, one of the music streamers I follow.
Oh.
On the front page.
That's always an honor. But the most hilarious part was when we got my one streamer friend. She hates attention. She hates recognition. She hates being honored and told she's worthy and all that.
Oh yeah.
And one night we decided to play Break Her. And this one gal alone gifted enough subs to get her to a tier, like, between everybody, but she did most of the gifting. She was dropping like 10 bombs at a time. And between donations, bits, and everything, we got her to 11-12, almost 11-12 hype train, like 11.75% hype train. And she got to be on the front page, and we're like, Sammy, you're on the front page. And she's like, oh my God. And she was like crying on stream and everything. She was like freaking out. She's like, why? I can't talk. Why? We're like, because we love you. But yeah, this is my 50 by 50 pyramid over here. And this is going to be dug clear down to bedrock. Over here where the chests are, under it, where you see the big line of the big stack of chests going down, that's all bulk storage. There's 27 of them down, with hoppers connecting them to the one on the main floor, on the far wall over there. So like you want to go all the way down to bedrock, huh? Not with those. That's gonna take a long time. Not with those, no. But that's where those are gonna stop, and then I'm gonna have those are a double chest full on top, and then it feeds down through the hoppers, clear through, so it'll basically be 29 essentially double chest full of the material, and then a double chest on top full of shulkers of the material for my bulk storage of stuff, like my glass, sand, like the stuff you get oodles of and you always need. Yeah. And then I'm rearranging it to where this wall here with these chests are going to be stuff that, like a double chest of logs, a double chest of planks, so on and so on, because you can replenish the trees and stuff. You don't have to, like, have bulk mass of them, because you don't, like, go and mine a bunch of them at once. And then I'm going to have all my like double chest or single chest items on this wall over here. And all my bulk stuff on this wall so that all the bulk feed is down this way. And then under here, what I'm going to do, there's going to be a floor layer above the glass. And then down below, it's going to be down to bedrock, except for this room where the bulk storage stuff is. And then there's going to be like rooms that are connected with labyrinths and halls and stuff down underneath. And all the pyramids are going to connect. And the pyramid for my villagers and the pyramid for my farms is going to be 25 by 25 on the inside. And then my villagers, I'm not going to have a crap ton of villagers because I know they want to keep the lag to a minimum. But I wanted the masons because I love using terracotta as accents on like pathways and stuff. Like over here by my what I call my tree and my crop area. Like on the pathway walking around, I have glazed black terracotta. And like if I want to point a pathway a certain way, I'll use the magenta terracotta with the arrows on it, which everybody hates that block, but I love it. Oh, I need to put moss back in there.
Is that a good block for?
It's a good block to point where you want to give people direction of where they should go.
Yeah.
And so I don't know why it gets so much flack. I mean, I want to do a whole entire build out of it, but it definitely has its place as accents, and so I stacked it up in the corner so I could spot where my pyramid was. I had to tear this thing down and redo the out edge of it where the regular and glazed terracotta is like 7 times before I got it right. I'm so glad I didn't start building until I knew I had the outside wall right. Because that would have been so annoying to get it all built and then have to tear it down and redo the whole damn thing. I would have had to pearl it. And I was like, I am not doing a pearlescent moon on this. But the whole area, and then I'm going to put a wall around, I'm going to do a double wall around my area. The inside wall by where I am, what I see is going to be concrete in my favorite color along with my friend's favorite colors. And then the outer wall is going to be, I'm going to have a 3-block gap, and I'm going to have an outer wall that goes around the whole area that's made out of like smooth sandstone and stuff like that. And then on the outside of that, I'm going to dig a 3-deep hole around the whole thing and have a trapdoor at the points where you can come in, and the rest of it's going to be open on top so that when pillagers spawn, they walk and fall in and they cook. So I don't have to deal with pillagers.
Interesting.
And then I'm going to have free roaming golems because my cows, of course, will be in the farming pyramid stuff. So I'm going to have man-made free roaming golems when I get done. And they're going to roam around inside so that if any pillagers or whatever get inside here, they can take them out for me and take care of them for me. But at the doorway into the pyramid for the villagers, doorway standing buildings are going to have double carpet so that the pillagers can't track over it, because I think that's still true with the pillagers. They can't track over double carpet.
I think they can.
I think most mobs couldn't at one time, but I don't know if they've changed that. But these are the villagers I have right now. I have the clerics because of the fact you can get lapis and glowstone, and you can trade them zombie flesh. So with having the zombie spawners I have, I can get all kinds of raw and flesh and trade with them. And it actually with these guys, between the stone guys, the 6 iron guys I have, and the clerics I have, it takes about 2 full day cycles to heal all 9 pickaxes I have when they're all under 100 day. So it really don't take that long to heal stuff. And what I do is after I go through, I buy the Balzo enchanting. And my goal is to get a shulker full of that, and then that way when I'm down below mining, I can repair my pickaxes with that, and I don't have to come up near as often. That's kind of my goal with that.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, because this was one of my first
pretty good goal.
This was one of my very first
Especially when you do it without a...
And I did this all by hand.
A beacon.
The only beacon I had was regen and speedy. And I'm a crocheter, and so I found this hard. It's actually a corner-to-corner crochet pattern. And I modified it to fit in here with this heart because I thought it was cool. And when I do my chicken eggs out of my chicken farm, I just come down here and I throw them in here because they can't. That's why the fence is like this, so they can't get out. And I let them grow up, and I come in here and kill them. And I end up getting about 6 stacks of chickens and about 4 stacks of feathers at a time.
Nice.
Yeah, that's why there's chicken at spawn, because I took chicken to spawn and donated it. Because I thought it'd be nice to if somebody wanted to come in and didn't want to get a bunch of mushroom stews, they could spawn in and they could have a stack of chicken or whatever.
Server has like almost every type of experience farm you could possibly actually want to have.
Yeah. And my goal is to make them small enough for single person use, but efficient. And I'm kind of learning how to make them on here. Like I'm going to do a 16 well, what my friend refers to as a one chunk, a one layer of a chunk of 16 by 16 bamboo and a 16 by 16 sugar cane. That uses pistons to harvest them. But I'm also contemplating with the bamboo, because it can grow so tall. I'm contemplating doing similar to what Joe did, but instead of doing it where a piston harvests at the bottom, I was going to have a observer at the top to watch when it gets to its max height. And when it gets to its max height, I was going to have it turn on a redstone lamp above it. And then when all the redstone lamps are on, I was going to have it with the door where I could go in and just go through and whack it and harvest it. Because it's not that hard to whack it and harvest it.
Well, not really.
And so what's the point of having pistons for all those and having all the lag from the pistons when you can just go and go, and then you pick it up as you go. Plus it's fun to watch it drop. This so far is all the bamboo I've harvested. I need to go tease Ginger and be like, hey Ginger, do you need some what you call them? Do you need some scaffolding?
Oh yeah. We've been gifting your scaffolding lately.
You know, I'm gonna have to make some and drop some off and add to the scaffolding party for her, because I know where her base is, because it's by the gold farm. Because when I leave the gold farm, I always fly toward the double torches, and then when it comes to her portal, I stop and turn. So I know where her portal is. Plus, I could leave some at Lando Island for her. She might kick my butt for that.
First base, and I think her second base is a little ways. It's kind of the same direction, but like a bit further down for her.
I could just
mega
put
base,
it. I could leave it. I could leave it at Lando Island, and then send her, pop into her stream chat and be like, "Left you a present at Lando Island, Ginger."
Yeah, we could do that.
Super Dad and I jokingly were talking about setting up a he was going to help me set up the clock she can set up, and this is all going to be red sand leading. This is going to be regular white sand leading up to here, and then this transitions down to this red sand. This was completely hilly desert. I mined all this.
Nice.
And there's the mesa that nobody lives in. And well, it used to be a mesa. It is now slowly becoming a not mesa.
Mesa.
I literally took all it literally came out to like right here. And so I've mined all of this back. Well, I need to get a bunch more red sand. And on this server you can't craft red sand, sadly. Because that's not one of the plugins on here. But yeah, so what I do is I mine I mine so far back, and then when I get it all mined down to the ground, then I mine the front edge back to a certain spot. And I got tired of falling off the steps, so I made it double wide. But yeah. So, like, this is how far back I'm mining on this session. But then when I get this all mined down to the ground, then I'll mine that area back to here, and then I'm going to go more, because where I'm selling terracotta and stuff, if I don't have to use all these
it's kind of good to be like to have a good supply of what you're selling. That's for sure.
Yeah. If the only thing I have to use brown dye on is concrete, that makes me happy, because that means I don't have to harvest as many whatchamhoosies. But so, and I discovered this mesa biome goes clear over there. It's about 350 blocks. It's a huge mesa. So it will
Yeah,
eventually
that's
all be mined out. I'm going clear over to where
so
the
then.
waves is over here. And then I'm going clear over to where the water is on the north side. I'm going to where the water is. Because past that water, that mesa that's on the north side of this water over here, is somebody's base. And so I just terraformed this mountain over here to the north so it looked nice from my base area. And then I'm just leaving it alone. It's like, it's their, because this is like the front edge of their area. You go up to the top of that and look down and you can see their base.
Yeah, I noticed that there's this nice, lovely little area over here that's we've flattened out.
Yeah.
Mine
Yep.
shaft.
Yep. It's been rated. I rated it because
Oh
the
yeah.
person living over here did, and I'm like, well, if because I was told they're no longer on the server.
Oh yeah.
But I'm trying to be respectful of their area. I mean, I don't want to go in and bulldoze their stuff because they've worked hard on making it. And it's actually kind of cute. It looks like an old west town, is what it looks like. And I looked at the
Yeah.
portal, and it actually has a name on it. So I'm like, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a minute.
Yeah. I looked at his portal. Somebody finally put a name on his portal because I asked
Trevor, I
several
do believe.
people. Yeah. Because I had asked several people about who it was, and they're like, well, I don't know. And then it's like Super Dad said, he hasn't, I don't think he's been on for a while, and he goes, he hasn't lit anything up over here. He's like, you're going to be inundated with mobs if we turn the mob switch off, if you don't light up the mound. So I lit up the mound that faces toward my base. So that, and then I lit up to across the top of it so mobs won't spawn on the top of it and come over if the mob switch is turned off. But I thought it
Yeah.
was a cute little, like, Old West town in here. I thought he did a
Yeah,
good job
yeah.
with it. It's like a cute little starter area. But I think it's so cool, like, how he did it. It's neat, like, the water tower and everything. I'm like, that is so
He
cool.
did like, yeah, he's got the water tower, and like, he actually had it to where his base was actually going into the mountain, and
Mm-hmm. And, like, this
pretty
roof over
freaking neat.
here, this is so neat because he stripped spruce, and then he put dark oak on top, and then he put dark oak trapdoors. I don't know what's inside it. I'm not going to open them and find out, but that is just such a cool detail.
Yeah.
It is such a cool detail, though. I mean, all the details he put into it.
But he did some really nice work there on his.
Yeah, I wish he was still on and would keep working on it because I'd love to see what he'd do with it. He definitely has some talent for building, that's for sure. But I mean, life, everybody gets busy in life and you end up sidetracked and all that good stuff, so.
Like tissue was going on with him, but
Yeah. Well, like Angel said, she hadn't been on in a few days because real life stuff happened. And it's like, IRL happens. I mean, this isn't a server where you're required to be on for so long or anything. It's
the
just
only
you come on.
requirement about it is that you spend enough time in her chat that
Yeah. And once you spend that time and everything, and like here, I've completely mined all this area. I'm gonna mine all this
everybody kind of
flat.
actually like knows you, and like you've spent enough time waiting to be on the server that you're probably a lot less likely to be somebody who's just gonna go around trolling and griefing
Yeah.
everybody.
Well, and the thing is, yes, we tease her about her scaffolding, but we wouldn't go and actually destroy her base or anything with it. We just tease her about it. But yeah, it's like I said, the glass layer is one layer below what the final ground level is gonna be, and then I'm going to put either sand or whatever the flooring type's going to be. And then all this glass over here by the man-made lake is going to be covered in red sand eventually. And this is one level lower than what this part is, one level lower than what where your standing is, and that's how I wanted it. I wanted it one level. And then I'm going to do the red sandstone and sandstone alternating steps along here like I did over on the other side. Because I think that's a really cool transition because it kind of brings in the fact of both the sand colors together as a transition between the two.
Yeah.
Super Dan Tig helped me with the lake because I was having issues getting the water to behave itself.
Oh, yeah?
Tig came over and spent about 30 minutes on this end over here, on the north end of it, doing kelp to get it to behave itself. And then Super Dad came over and he said, well, why don't you just get it mined to where you want it and then use ice blocks? Put the ice blocks like at the top level of where you want the water and then break them, and then it'll just fill. And he said just put them clear across and completely fill it and let them melt or break them. And so he went to his ice farm and he ended up getting me a full shulker of ice and bringing it over to me. Oh, I got some spawnable sand here. Stick that there so I know that's spawnable. But yeah, over here, the reason there's a kind of a flat spot, like where that brown is, the reason it's kind of a flat plateau is there's a spider spawner under there. And they had it lit up and they didn't destroy it, so I didn't know if they were saving it for something or what. So I was like, I'm not going to destroy it, I'm just going to cover it in and terraform it and make it look nice, that way it's there for them if they ever come back. Because I don't like the idea of destroying somebody's hard work if they were working on it to do something with it.
Yeah.
I don't want to...
see here.
I don't want to destroy it.
Yeah. Oh. I don't remember if I actually had conversations with Trevor.
But it was lit up and there was a bed and a chest over here by it like they were working on it.
It's that time again.
You got friends.
Yep, I do. Where y'all at?
Oh, so do I.
Yeah, we haven't slept in a few days. Yeah, die sucker. Oh, that's off. Not well lit at all.
Burn, baby, burn.
Oh, I missed it. Trying to lead it, but not get too close to you. Oh, bad shot. Nice shot.
Die, fool. Stupid death rats. But yeah, it's like up here, it, I was like, I don't want to destroy it because I don't know if they were, it's like under here. And there's like another one further into the mountain that I could hear spawning while I was working over here. And I'm like, I don't want to destroy it in case they were wanting to do like a cave spider farm or something with it. And they would ever come back and then they'd be like, well, who destroyed my spawner? And I don't want to do something like that. So I'm like, I'll just put it inside the mountain. And then that way there's no need to deal with it. Because once I was done terraforming it, I knew I wasn't going to dig under this part. Because I figured give them this nice big chunk clear up to this man-made river and they could do whatever they wanted with it. And I figured if they ever came back, I could be like, I gave you a nice big chunk clear over here that you can do whatever you want with. It's all terraformed. It's got orange terracotta. It's lit up. No mobs are going to spawn over here if the mob switches off, kind of thing. Second wave. Come on, fools. Come on, fools. Come on. You want some of my sword, bitches? Come on. Come on, bitches. I get it with the sword, you get it with the bow. That's pretty funny. Hey, I'm getting quite this, quite the, what you call it, membrane outtake out of this.
Yeah. And the reason why I don't mind attacking, because whenever it comes to the alchemy, it's Very much so needed for that.
Yeah. And I could easily make a for a second I thought you were another phantom coming in. I about swung my sword on you. You look like a phantom the way you were gliding in. But I could easily, like, on top of the pyramid that I make for the farm or whatever, I could even go out over, like, in the non-mesa. And I could, build a, what you call it? A simple, you know, like, phantom farm. You know, like the one where you build the tower up in the sky and put the spider webs and let them get caught in, and then you just slice and dice them.
Oh yeah, really?
Yeah.
I never thought about that.
I
just thought about like a nice like lower slab area like up in the sky. You just sit there, you wait for them to fly around and just pluck arrows at them. But like the
Well, if you're not good with the bow,
web thing
what
is
you
a
can
good
do is you
idea.
can put the spider webs around and then put gaps in the spider webs and make it like a one hole where the spider web isn't. And then they get stuck in the spider webs, and then you can hit them through the one hole. You can hit them in that one
Actually, a
hole
really
and
good
not hit your
idea.
spider webs.
That's a really good idea, actually.
Yeah, Waddles is actually who I saw do that. So I would have to go back and watch his thing. I had to laugh at Tig. Yep, I got a Tig head and I got a ginger head both slain by me, and then I've got a Tig head or a shy head slain by Super Dad.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my custom skin downloaded again.
I had to laugh at Tig one of the first nights we talked in VC because he asked me, "Is there a story to why your eyes are half pink and half red on your skin?" And I said, "Well, I love the color magenta for Minecraft because it's bright. So I said that's where the magenta eyes come from, and the magenta hair. And I said the reason the other half is red is because it used to be a big time stereotype that blind people had red eyes.
Oh yeah.
And plus, with me not having an iris in either eye, when you take my picture, even with red eye reduction turned on and all the fancy stuff, the only way it doesn't happen is with fancy photography, like a professional photographer. But like if you would take a picture of me with your cell phone, my eyes would be glowing bright red because I don't have an iris to reduce the light that goes in. And so that's why I did the other half red, was to symbolize the fact that I'm legally blind and that happens. I think my frogs are having a jumping contest over here.
Oh yeah, those things can like jump.
Oh yeah, they can jump. They're jumping almost taller than the
6.5
bamboo, I think.
blocks high or something like that.
That is so cool, though. Whee! Well, that's why I'm gonna build from the main level of my villager trading pyramid I'm doing. I'm gonna have the villagers on the outside edge of it, and then I'm gonna have chest storage in the middle, like single chest around in front of each villager with what they trade. And then or each section of villagers with what they trade. So like by the masons, they'll have the stone, granite, diorite, you know, like a single chest for each one of them, kind of thing. And then in the middle, going up to where the top of the pyramid is in that part, I'm gonna have them with the froggies with a thing, so it'll be nice and tall, so they have plenty of room to jump inside and not get hurt.
Yeah.
And I'm like gonna put the chest in the floor so that like when you walk across, so it's like, you know, like the different colors of stripes of wood on the floor. The chests are gonna be in the floor so you can get them out of the floor, but yet you can see the froggies the whole time. And then I think in my main pyramid is where I'm gonna put my oxalotls that I have. I'm gonna do a tank for them, but I don't know how tall to make the tank so they don't get hurt inside it.
You do is just make sure it's 2 blocks high from the water. Make sure they can't get out, or at least 1 block high.
So I could do like
make sure they can't get out of the water.
I could do like I could do like 3 or 4 blocks of water high, and then do like 2 blocks of glass above it, and then put like a top on it, and they'd be okay.
Oh yeah, like you don't like need any airspace for them. Actually, they do just fine in the water. What you just want to make sure is that they can't get out of the water onto any land.
Because I have 4 oxalotls, and they're going to be named after my 4 really good friends. So I went and bought them. I paid for them. I thought it was fitting. Sadly, they're all the
Yeah,
same
I have
color.
some that I actually got before the floor dropped and they changed the way they spawn.
Yeah.
I actually found some like in that uh, the waterlogged ravine we were in at
Yeah.
my first base. That's where I got mine at.
Yeah, and then they switched the
I
spawning
caught him in
mechanic on
there.
them.
Yeah,
I wish they would have added fireflies. I was really looking forward to the fireflies.
fireflies.
Mm-hmm. But
That'd be pretty
people threw
neat.
a fit because apparently fireflies are poisonous to frogs, and if the frogs eat the fireflies, then they'll die. And so people threw a fit and said they can't be released in the same update. I'm like, what the hell? It's a game.
Well, cookies are poisonous to parrots, and I'm sure they gave a big old huff, huff about that at first. And
Well, not oxalotls, ocelots eat parrots, and they spawned them together in the jungle.
yeah,
That's something I need to do. Is I need to get a parrot, but yeah, that's an adventure for another day. To hire a tour guide to take me to a jungle to help me catch a parrot, because parrots are kind of a pain in the butt to catch. These are my llamas I ended up getting from the Wandering Trader and taming, because I want to be able to put chests on them. Because I think it'd be cool, like as I'm mining the desert, because when you get far away from base, I want to be able to have chests on them, because you can like caravan them, and so I want to be able to put chests on them and then fill it up with shulkers and then come back.
right.
That way I don't have to come back all the time and carry to make umpteen million trips.
Pretty good idea.
On the one server that my friend has, the first season on there, the one person on there, he bred mules, and he have one mule that stayed in the overworld outside of each portal that he would go to, and then he had a mule in the nether that he would move everything from the mule in the overworld to the mule in the nether, and then ride through the nether on the mule, because he said it was way faster because of his lag. He said it was way faster to ride on the mule through the nether than it was to try and run or fly. I was like,
Like if
hey,
you got
whatever
some,
floats your boat.
there have been times where I had like such serious lag. I was doing some weird, funky stuff, and people were saying, "Watch me doing some funky stuff," and I'm just like,
It's lag.
I'm like sitting there, just like to me, I'm just sitting in this one spot, just curling around, and them, I'm flying around all over the place, doing some like energy type flying shit.
Yeah. I've done the hover swim mode, so yeah. I've been in hover swim mode before, and it's like, would you let me out of this? And like, I can tell when the game's gonna crash, because ever since Microsoft took over, like, I get this internet exception error thing all the time, a lot of times. At least once a time I'm on. I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet, knock on wood. But I can tell when it's gonna happen, because if I'm mining and the numbers for my mini HUD stay up in the air, I'm like, I'm gonna get DC'd, and sure enough, in about 30 seconds after that, I get DC'd. I'm like, at least it's a warning sign it's gonna happen, so I can get somewhere where I'm safe. I only have 2 lonely red pumpkins. I need to plant
Actually,
more.
before I switched over to like Microsoft, I was doing just fine on Java.
Yeah, I was too. I'm like, why would you sell out to them? But
Bedrock, on the other hand,
yeah, it's all about the almighty dollar. I'm trying to. I know there's a melon and pumpkin farm at spawn, but I like to. It's like I told Super Dad, I want to be self-sufficient and be able to provide whatever I'm trading to the villagers on my own, and leave the stuff at spawn for people that are less fortunate.
oh, trust me, I understand.
And
I
so
showed you my garden.
I try
I
and
got
be
everything there.
yeah, so I try and be as self-sufficient as I can.
I only eat potatoes.
Well, I normally eat chicken, but Angel gave me
Bunch of golden carrots.
yep. I ended up
Yeah, on the
getting
Bedrock server that my nephew has, we just eat nothing but golden carrots. The best thing about like in Bedrock, the actual villager things where they zombify them, it's actually like a communal thing. So
Yeah.
we never get them all
On
down to like
Bedrock, yep. On Bedrock, it's communal.
it's for
On Zombie,
everybody.
it's not. Yeah,
Yeah.
in the Villager Trading Hall in Spawn, there was an incident. I don't know who started it, but I went in there to do some trading, and I could hear a zombie, and I was like, oh, whatever, it's just the zombies that are like behind them for you to zombie them. And all of a sudden, I was in the middle of doing it. I had the trade screen open. All of a sudden, I hear thwack, thwack, and I start taking hit damage, and I'm like, who's all smacking on me? Nobody's on. So I quick jump out of the trade and look, and there's a zombie on me. So I slayed him, and then I went over and looked, and somebody had broke out 2 lecterns. The one zombie was missing. The 2 villagers were missing, and there was 1 zombie in there, and there was 1 zombie out. So apparently, somehow 2 of the villagers got killed or something by the zombies because they were able to both feed on them at the same time. And then the 1 zombie got out and attacked me, and so I put the sand in front so the other zombie didn't get out and attack anybody. And I told Super Dad, and he just hasn't had time to fix it yet. And then he was in voice chat with me one time, and he's like, what happened here in the spawn? And at the villager hall, and I said, I told you about that. He's like, oh yeah, I forgot. I'm like, well, you are a busy guy after all. And like, I mean,
I
any
think
of
Super
us.
Dad Nick had actually decided he was going to make a different villager hall for himself.
Yeah. Well, he's not close to spawn. He's out of ways, and so. I mean, if you have to travel quite a ways in the nether to get to spawn.
I think Daikon Stew is the one that actually is the one that did that.
Yeah.
Maybe it was like both of them, but.
But I don't
I
mind
kind of.
going to spawn to trade for books because I don't need books that
I kind of had
often.
an incident there too myself. I didn't actually show you my little banner thing outside of my first base, but I like really like to slay the pillagers, and I had forgotten that I had bad omen on me one time.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to know where the raid farm's going to be, it's going to be over here close to me. It's going to be that direction. It's going to be that way. To the south, behind the villagers, behind my villager traders. Because they've already got it set up over here.
Most of the villagers were wiped out.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna.
I mean, I like jumped off right away. And I told Daikon about it, and me and Daikon came on. And
he helped you?
Yeah, it helped me kill off the raid.
If I spawned a raid, I would log off and there would be a panic message in Discord. Could somebody that's way better at Minecraft than me come on? I spawned a raid accidentally in my base. Help! But it's like my friend Meaty said, they have to spawn outside of what the village area is, and they have to have a way to get into it. The villager,
like the way you get your covered, I'm pretty sure they can't get to your villagers, so you should be fairly safe. Your villagers should be fairly safe.
Yeah, that's what was gonna say. When I get the pyramid done, I'm thinking about putting in a iron door so they can't get into it. And then that way, even if I would accidentally spawn a raid, they couldn't get in. The only thing that could hurt them would be the well, Scar calls them the voodoo guys.
The voodoo guys, yeah.
The guys that spawn the Vexes, he calls them voodoo guys. Because they lift their hands up and they look like they're doing oogie boogie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it escapes me at the moment too, so.
Yeah. They're the only ones that could actually hurt him, and I don't know how I could prevent that other than putting obsidian under them. I don't know if that would work or not, but basically just being very careful with pillagers. I'm very careful. I use flint and steel on them. I carry a flint and steel on me at all times, and anytime I hear them, I run away. I either run away far enough to despawn them, or if I know I can't get away from it, if they're like really super close to me, like I wasn't.
Oh yeah,
paying
yeah.
attention,
If you see them,
then I go away a few blocks. I get my flint steel out, and I come back, and I start luring them toward me. And as they
you'll
come toward me,
burn
I go,
them.
and they walk
Yeah,
through, and then
yeah.
you don't get the omen.
Yeah, the only one you get the bad omen for is the captain that's carrying the flag.
Yeah, I burn him, and then I slaughter the others. They don't really bother me with their crossbows unless they're enchanted. That's the only time their crossbows are actually super harmful.
Uh,
But and then Tig was actually flying around one of my second night on the server. He was helping me do a couple things, and he flew around over the ocean out that way to the south, and he found a zapper guy thing under the water. Temple. Water temple.
oh yeah,
The guardians in it. And I was
Russian
like,
money.
yeah. I was like, He's like, yeah, the big guys are still in it. I just got mining fatigue. He's like, this one ain't been conquered. I'm like, that could be something fun to do.
Right?
Craft up a bunch of invis potions, water breathing potions.
Oh. I just need some cells to make a conduit.
Take the door. Take some doors.
Yeah, on Bedrock,
I don't have heart of
me
the
and my
sea, but I have the
nephew
cells.
took him out. Like, what we did was we made a conduit. We went in there with the conduit, set the conduit in there, and then got it all set up. And almost immediately, like once you set up like a block, you take the block out from underneath it, it'll actually activate. Like when you get in that first room. And it'll actually activate, and then you won't have to worry about water breathing potions.
Yeah.
That way. Now, the invisibility potions, that's actually a pretty good idea.
Yeah. Night vision potions, too, would be a good one.
Well, if you use a conduit, you don't have to worry about night vision.
But
Gives you that too.
to see long enough to get in there. I do need to message Super Dad that next time somebody goes out to the coal farm, because I'm down to 3 shulkers of coal. Because I do want to use some, because the Wither Skelly farm is not shy safe to get into. Well, it's shy safe to get into, not shy safe to get out of. I got into it with Super Dad, but then we couldn't figure out a safe way for me to get out, because I would have had to fly straight up and watch for a hole in the wall and then dip down and fly into that hole. And I was like, there's no way I'm going to splat. And so Super Dad, the Wither Skelly farm.
Oh, I don't know where that is.
Yeah, Shy's not going to show you that one, because how Shy got back was Shy had Super Dad sit down in an in chest. I put all my gear in a shulker box and in an in chest. And then I jumped into the lava and I went glug, 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 glug.
Like Super Dad and a few others would sit there and just farm Wither Skull heads, and they go on the end, and you just they just be like cheesing the hell out of them. And Daikon too.
I do actually want to fight a Wither and cheese it, but yeah, this was my starter house. But
we'll probably check with like Super Dad or Daikon before doing that, making sure that it still works.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure if I talked to Super Dad and said, hey, I want to do this so I can get the achievement of having the Wither Skull, killing the Wither, I want to say I've done it, kind of thing.
Otherwise, like, if you want to kill the Wither and like the cheese thing doesn't work anymore, might as well just like a couple of us go over that way, somewhere like way far away from here.
Yeah.
And spawn them and take them all over there.
Yeah. Although some people say going underground is a good way to do it, like go clear down like right above bedrock, so it's like way, 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 way down, and then do like a really long tunnel, 1 wide by 2 tall. It's like big enough for you to fit in as the player, and then dig out a big like 20 by 20 room, and then that way you can back down the hall and have it be like several stacks. Like, I don't know how long they do the hallway, but that way you can shoot your arrow at him, and then you can run in and get him with your sword when he's in melee, too. That's another way to kind of cheese him, but you can still get hurt doing it.
Oh, yeah.
There's several ways you can cheese him. You can even do invis potions, too, on him.
Right.
But I suppose I've been streaming for a good time tonight. Let's see.
Where do you keep the slimes at anyway?
I put them in the see the shulkers over by the behind the furnaces?
Oh yeah.
It's in the 1-3
Well,
stack, 1-3 of them over here. That one right, the one closer to you, that one. And then I've got slime blocks over there because Super Dad showed me where the slime farm was. Go ahead and breed up the guys and get some tadpoles. I've got the 3 I want, so. Oh, you're probably gonna want more slime, aren't you?
I got enough slime.
Okay. Go
That's
ahead.
all I'm going.
You can go ahead and breed up the tadpole guys and get the 2 I owe you from them. Do you need buckets of water?
No, I got that.
Okay, I didn't know how many buckets you had on you. Because most people only carry like 1 bucket on them. Splat! I'm gonna harvest my bamboo real quick. Actually, I'm going to snoop and see who's streaming.
I guess they won't lay the eggs. Okay, there's eggs. There's the eggs. I'm pretty sure, like in my first base, I probably have some slime hidden somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I think it's my alchemy room. Probably in my alchemy room.
Super Dad showed me where the slime farm was, so I can go out there sometime and.
Yeah, he told me that what that was too. I think I forgot already. It's been a while since I've been over that way.
It's over by the
I know it's over by the witch farm there somewhere.
Actually, it's over by the mob farm. Actually, from spawn.
Oh.
You fly where the portal is at spawn. When you
Yeah,
come out of
yeah.
the portal, you turn left and you fly, and it's like 200 odd blocks or so. I'll save the hassle of death rats. Oh. I'm gonna quick harvest the bamboo so my stream can see what 1 FPS looks like. Yeah, it's not that bad. I've only got, it's 2 stacks is all it is over here. And it gets me, it almost fills my inventory each time I harvest it if I let it grow long enough. Yeah. I'm like, I don't need a super omega Tango farm. But I'm kind of taking Tango's idea of using bamboo for smelting. Because I'm like, as easy as this is to farm, why don't I just do it and use it to farm? Why don't I use it for smelting like my glass I need and my terracotta I need and, you know.
Yeah, I like using lava drippers for that, like, big time
I have
smelting.
a lava dripper, but I want to make a bigger one. But right now, I'm struggling to keep up with it. I've been having to run and locate lava and fill buckets to do it because I've been having to smelt quite a bit.
Oh,
and so
yeah.
I'm like, maybe temporarily until I get my big lava dripper setup put in, I can just do this and then.
If what you're doing, you can. I need a pretty big lava dripper.
I'm thinking
I like the one that gets from Primate in the Nether.
Yeah.
Where it's like this big ass 20 by 20 room.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, was doing like a 20 by 20. And then have it, and then basically have like 10 rows or whatever of the drippers.
Yeah.
That way you can run up and down the lines and get it. And all I'd have to do is just log on and like set AFK overnight or whatever and let the lava build up in it. And then like set an alarm, find out how long it takes for, because I don't know how long it takes for the lava to fill those buckets. Or to fill those cauldrons. And so see like how long
it's kind of varied, like,
yeah, kind of get a guesstimate, like bare minimum, this is how long it takes or whatever. Like put it on and sit AFK at it and then like watch stream or whatever and sit and crochet, and then when they're all full, kind of mark how long it took. And
For
then
your setup, it takes a big thing. I have a slightly different setup with the way I do mine, and it's slower, but it works pretty well. And my love just keep up with it just fine. Like it's basically what you got, except it's just a single one. It's just a single, pretty much.
Yeah.
My nephew Tomas did like basically this kind of setup in the realm he has going. Put the rails up on the top to load up whatever you're cooking. It's like plus whatever tool you're using.
Yeah.
But yeah, you need at least like.
And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a in my farm building, I'm gonna have a big smelter room, and it's gonna have the food cooker doodads for cooking my chicken, and then I'm gonna have the ones for ore, the blast furnaces or whatever, and then I'm gonna have these because I could be smelting glass in these. I could be smelting. I don't know if I can do terracotta in the blast furnace or not, but I'd have to figure that out. But I could be smelting like raw, like iron ore that I find and I've broke down. I could be smelting that in there and copper and whatnot in the blast furnace, and then in the cooker I could be doing my chicken, and I don't have to wait for these to finish to do other stuff. I could have them all going at once with whatever I need to be going in them. So I'm thinking about setting up a 20 by 20 and have each of the furnace setups have a double chest under and above them for all the stuff. So that's what I'm thinking about doing with that.
You almost landed in your cow spot.
You wanted to play with the cows and the golems, huh?
Almost. I didn't get skip, and I was like, right over your. Coming over and like come down right here.
I started out with these guys out in the open, and the mob switch must have been turned off, and somebody must have been close enough to load my base because I came back and 3 of my villagers were zombies. So then I built this glass around them. And I'm like in the desert with thunderstorms, lightning, and stuff doesn't strike in the desert. And then when I started getting my villager trading set up, I put the doubles here. And I can just set a boat up here, break the bottoms out, let the villager jump in the boat, or put the boat inside, let the villager get in, and row out without the bottom trapdoors here. Plus, if a golem gets in there, I can just open like these and shoot through and wait for the villagers to go to sleep and open the trapdoors and shoot through and kill the golems too. And then I have the trapdoors on top to go up top and drop in carrots for him to breed.
Like the one that's in there now?
Well, I'm not going to shoot him during the day because the villagers are awake and I don't really want to shoot a villager. But
right.
I've yet to be hit by a golem on this world. On this server. On the PTA server, I got hit by one last season. It's because my friend, she was trying to kill a golem in the guardian farm that they had, and she started lagging, and he hit her, and I went up to grab her stuff. And as I went up to grab her stuff, I got smacked, even though I hadn't done a thing to him. He was like mid-swing after hitting her, and he got me, so I got like half the damage of a normal golem hit out of it. And I'm like, oh, she didn't have to hit her. I was like, yeah, from now on, I'm going to pillar up like 7 blocks and kill them.
Right.
I pillar up 7 blocks.
Yeah, actually only 3, so.
I go up 7, so I'm extra safe. Because I always want to make sure they're not going to get on top of something and get me. Like, if I pillar up 3 blocks here, they could hop up here and get me.
No. If you do 3 blocks, you make sure there's nothing they can get up on top of.
Yeah, so that's why I just go up 7 no matter where it's at. And I found out if you pillar up a stack of 64 ore and shoot a golem off of it, no matter how close they are to the stack of ore, they won't be able to track where you are clear up there. So you can just keep shooting them in the spot they are. They'll literally just walk like this. You can just shoot them like fish in a barrel in that spot. Ask me how I know I pillared up 64 lapis, because I forgot you could get blue dye out of lapis. I needed blue dye, and I was like, I've got lapis ore, so I started mining it. But now I've got to replenish my lapis ore, but Tig said that I could come out and mine any of the ore I need for my pyramids. Because on my main pyramid, I'm going to use accents of down lower, I'm going to use accents of terracotta, the different terracotta colors going up. And then when I get up toward the top where it's narrow, the rows are shorter, I'm going to put like raw gold, raw iron, raw copper blocks, and then I'm going to do gold, copper, lapis, iron blocks. I'm like going to use them like as accents in building, but I really like the way raw iron and raw gold look in block form. And Tig said I could come and take as much as I wanted of it. I said, well, I'm not going to take it all because you may want to do something with it. I said, but I will come and take some. I wish the piglin bartering farm or the piglin farm, you could somehow get raw gold out of it. Like they had a chance to drop either regular gold or raw gold. And then that'd be kind of nice, but
it's kind of hard because like all they really, I guess sometimes we'll drop bars, but it's mostly nuggets
yeah.
with the Dogman's drop, and then
And I'm like, I asked my one friend because he knows all the Minecraft spawn stuff. He's up on all that. Because he builds the creeper farm on the servers we're on together. He builds the mod. He's the one that's taught me how to do the zombie spawner. He taught me how to do the sugarcane bamboo farm I'm going to be doing. He's taught me how to do all that stuff. And then on the one server we were on at the end of the last season of it, he took me out, and the mods could do creative mode and give you stuff, and so he had the one mod give us all the stuff we would need, including all the potions. And we went down, and him and me together, he taught me how to do a ocean monument with invisibility potions and water breathing and all that stuff.
sugar shells, gravel, paper, blah 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 blah. What's okay? I think it's see what all do I got in here? But yeah, recently I started to make a clock that's actually really, really, really pretty reliable to actually work.
Yeah.
Got that.
But I'm going to kind of change up the bamboo farm. Like I said, I'm going to set it up where the lights come on, and then when a whole row of lights is on, I can just go in and whack it with my sword and take them out for the bamboo instead of having a flying machine take it out. Because I really don't want to build 2 flying machines. Yeah.
I happen to have just some cobblestone laying around here somewhere.
Yeah, hang on. Let me run to my storage room. See why no block is ever left behind? Everybody thinks
Well, nowadays, that's like mostly use a silk touch pickaxe.
Yeah.
Cobblestone is a fairly rare cut commodity anymore because I just cut it out of stone.
Well, the funny thing is, phantoms.
Yep.
No, that's not the funny thing. The funny thing is actually cobblestone's in your brown box.
Well,
come on, assholes. Come get my friend. I'll whack you, bitches. Come on down.
That's not going to be too sweet.
Come on, chicken shits.
Iggy switch. Oh, I better go check them tadpoles.
I think these phantoms are busticated. Made easy work of that.
Set the switch right there. Oh, yeah. First you gotta turn on that little red light thing. Hit the switch and boom.
Yep.
Yep.
My friend Meaty showed me how to do that. Yep. And he showed me how to set up an etho hopper clock. And the thing is, you want to know something cool about him? He's actually played with etho. He's talked to etho. And I'm like, okay, I'm fangirling now. He's played with vintage beef. He's played with
Although, actually, I think I heard that name from Griffin Prime, who's a freaking Redstone master.
Yeah. Etho. He's played with etho.
As being the one who created the auto storage system that we all use.
Yeah. And XP Crafted was the other one. Hey. We got the first hit on him. That was pretty damn cool.
It still works with one of these in there.
Huh?
Got in there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, my friend Meaty actually got to play on Minecraft server with
That's the most
vintage beef.
Like reliable truck I've found so far.
Yep. That is one of the
Between
most
both
reliable
Bedrock
ones.
Between both Bedrock and Java.
Although the thing I like now is for like sensors for doors and stuff is having the skulk eyes. The growlers, as I call them.
Oh,
Not
yeah,
the screamers, the growlers. Because the thing is, somebody just walks up and you don't even have to have a tripwire or anything, and they're more reliable than a pufferfish.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. That's why Tango's using them in his decked out build this season. Because they're more reliable. They don't foul up like the pufferfish do. Because sometimes the pufferfish puff up and won't depuff. But the skull guys won't. But the problem he's having is bats keep setting it off. Bats keep coming in and setting off, making his door open on him. So he's got to try and figure out how to.
I don't know if Griffin has that problem with his puffer fishy thing. But then again, I don't think bats spawn in the sky station. This is my crafting chest.
Yeah.
Come to think of it, I should probably make myself another ender chest.
By the way, thank you for the one by my shop. I definitely need to put an ATM in my shop.
Okay. Oh yeah, I need to pull up crafting table. Most
Crafting
important part about
table.
crafting. And I actually need to go and visit the gold farm.
Yeah. I haven't been out there for a while because my villagers really work good for healing my tools and stuff, but
This isn't the tool chest. No, not that. The tool chest. Problem is so tremendous. So.
Hey, Wrath. Yes, Wrath, I am still awake.
She got two parts of the sea on me right now, and no shells.
You
But
do?
very big.
Yep.
Yep.
I've got some shells in my random stuff chest over, but I don't know how many I have.
Uh, potatoes.
Good night, Wrath.
You might
Before you
actually
go,
have
how
it.
many deaths did you have? I heard 8 last count.
Huh?
Oh, Wrath is
Who,
in my
me?
Wrath. My
Oh,
friend Wrath is
or
in my
Ralph?
chat after his stream, and he's saying good night number 1 to me, which means he's got 4 more before he'll actually go to bed. He usually says good night about 5 times before he finally actually goes night night. He's one of those. Night, Wrath. We'll see if you actually go or not. Uh, he actually gets all the credit, though, for getting me to have more confidence in my white cane, because my school didn't teach me how to do cane travel until I was 17, which was a huge disservice and the wrong thing to do. And so I had more confidence in my feet than I did in my white cane. And I went to a conference in September for blind and visually impaired students, either entering college or already in college. And I had crocheted him a frog. 8 is good. I'll take 8. Okay, we'll leave it at 8 then. I won't modify it anyway. I won't sneak in and do a few rips while you're offline on your chat. But I had crocheted a frog for him that looked like his Minecraft skin, because his Minecraft skin is a frog in a military outfit.
Oh yeah, nice.
And I had created the appliques for it out of my own little mind and everything. And then I had crocheted a shawl for his wife and some Pokemon with Pokemon balls for his daughter. And bye. um, and we tried meeting up in May, but we ended up not being able to meet up because he left while I was in church from the town just east of me. And so we didn't meet up. And so in September, when I had that opportunity, I sent him a message and I said, I'm going to be in a town over in your neck of the woods. Do you want to meet up? And he's like, what day? And I told him, and he's like, yeah, we can make that work. And so we ended up meeting up over there. And when we met, I was like, I want you to be prepared going into this room. You're going into a room of 20 plus people using white canes. You're one of 5 or 6 that aren't. So you guys are the minority. We're the majority for once, not the minority like we are in the real world. He's like, Shy, it's okay. It's a part of who you are. It's cool. He's like, without my glasses, I'm blind. And he took his glasses off and held his hand up and he goes, I can't even see my hand. And I'm like, that's not the point I'm making. But okay. And so
Yeah, I
we
have a
did.
friend that like without his glasses, probably about the same as your friend. They can't see without his glasses. Glasses are so freaking thick.
Yep. And so we went in and we were talking and everything, and I gave him the gifts I had for him and everything. And in the moment when he said to me, Shy, it's okay, it's a part of who you are, it's cool to use your white cane, it clicked with me. Just him saying that and knowing me only for less than 3 minutes and saying it to me. And in my brain, pardon my French, everybody, but I went, why the fuck am I not using it? And I kind of let it sit all weekend and didn't think much else of it. And then Monday, because I had been using it on campus when I'd go to class, but not like out and about. And so when I went to class Monday, I had a couple errands to run before class. And so I used my white cane during that. And I sent him a message while I was waiting for class. And I said, you don't realize what you said Saturday made such an impact. And he goes, we talked about a lot. What? And I said, what you say about my cane? And he goes, what, Shy? It's a part of who you are. It's your eyes. You need to use it like it is your eyes. And I literally started bawling in public. And I told him that I said things I told him in a voice call later, I said, you made me cry when you said that. He's like, I'm sorry. I was like, no, it was a positive cry. It was not an ugly cry. It was not a bad cry. It was a cry because I realized that what you were saying was right, and it took you saying it for me to realize it.
Yeah.
And so he gets all the credit for that, and he gets the credit for getting me started on streaming because I was nervous to stream. My first time I kept putting it off, and finally I set a date, and he was my first viewer, he was my first mod, he was my first commenter in any chat on a stream, and so he's been there supporting me since.
Oh, I missed.
Sammy has credit too, but you were my first commenter and first viewer. Sammy encouraged me to do the streaming. She's like, the only way you're gonna know if you can do it is just do it. But having that person come into your chat and actually chat and show up, and I was literally streaming to 0 viewers for 45 minutes, and I was like, this is stupid, I'm just gonna end this. And all of a sudden, Wrath's name pops up in my chat, and it's like, okay. It's like, I got this now. It's like,
I think if I start streaming, I'd probably be able to get like a pretty good amount of people like fairly quick, just because I've actually kind of like already networked and
yeah,
talked with enough streamers that I know I have enough different like discords that I could post in when it should actually start streaming.
yeah.
I know I'll probably get at least about like 10, 20 viewers like within.
Yeah. I generally average between 3 and 6 viewers on average. Right now,
like my first day, I don't know how many would actually stay, but
yeah.
they'd actually like at least show up to like check me out because they've talked with me on the certain people's streams that are part of that Discord and whatnot. And
well, if you ever start streaming, I would definitely give you a follow, because usually when I raid out, I like to try and raid to somebody that has like under 100 viewers. Unless I've raided them before and they have been kind of snarky about me raiding them and not really acknowledged it, I tend to not raid them again then. And so I tend to raid smaller streamers to try and help boost them as well.
yeah.
And I will tell you, the most freaked out I ever got was when 2 people that I've become good friends with, they raided me, and I had like 60 people in my chat. I'm like, what do I do?
Same thing you're doing before
2,
you had
Wrath.
viewers.
I told you there'd be about
Just
5 of us.
talk and
Yeah.
engage them as much as you possibly can.
But I was like, oh my gosh, there's 60 people here. What the hell? Why? Kind of thing. It was like that freak out moment, because it was like, it was, Little Echo and Balls that raided me. And
Nice.
they're like the ones that run the PTA server, and so for them to raid me, I was like, I like freaked out. I like literally had a freak out moment. I was like, oh my god.
Well, that's definitely a cool moment to be rated by the person that runs the server
Yeah.
that you're on.
Yeah. I was like, oh my gosh. And then Balls like stayed in chat and talked for a while, and so did Little Echo. And like for them to actually interact in my chat, as popular as streamers as they are, it was like, oh my god, I've made it. I can't back out now. And I'm actually 9 followers away from having the 50 followers for affiliate, and then I got to stream for 7 or 8 times, which is not going to be hard. And then I've got to have it's like 8 hours and like 7 streams, and then I've got to have the viewer interaction, which is going to be the tough part. But tonight my chat's been pretty active with Husker Girl and Angel and Wrath being in it, so that's good. This is actually the most active my chat's been. Usually it gets kind of dull for the last part of my streams, so. But
Hello,
I suppose I've been streaming for 5 hours. I got half done what I wanted to, but that's okay. I can pick up and stream again tomorrow at some point and finish it, because I want to do it on stream as opposed to trying to do a video with it, because I'm trying to figure out how to use replay mod to record. And I haven't quite figured it out yet, so I figure if I do it on stream, I can talk through what I'm doing, I can pillar up and show people what it looks like and that kind of thing. And then I can edit the stream down and post it on YouTube. So. Plus there's chat interaction, like if I get stuck on does this look good or not, I can ask chat and they can help me out. So.
Oh yeah.
But let's see. I think I am going to raid out to. Oh. Yep, he is still streaming. I'm gonna raid out to Psychotic Butcher. Because he's.
Yeah, my build, I'm actually like my big mega build is actually a kind of like a dwarven trade center type thing slash
Oh, that's cool.
stone factory type thing. I'm gonna kind of do.
That's kind of
So
what
the
I'm
actual
going
major part of
for.
the building is actually below ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I'm going for too.
You actually want to see that part of it? Because I didn't show you that.
Sometime, maybe some other time when we're both on. But yeah, I'm kind of going for the catacomb type thing, but I kind of want to make part of it like there's dwarves or some kind of a mythological protector living underneath here, that when protection's needed, they come out. Oh god, I've got another annoying visitor that growls. These guys are dumb. The stupid zombie pigs. I had one earlier and I tried to kill him and it took forever to kill him. Come on, you butthead. Stupid zombie pigs.
Gonna get dressed for the occasion right quick.
Oh, you're gonna go in and take care of him. Okay. Well, now I don't have an annoying visitor anymore. I wish there was a way you could stop them from coming through the portal, but.
That's why they put the at the place I did show you.
Yeah.
Like most of it, like all the way through. That's why I got the gates there, like a couple blocks away, so I can walk away from the portal and walk back in.
Yeah. But that's really all they can go. They're kind of trapped in, and I think I'm gonna modify this building and do that. Kind of put like a circle of like walls around it, and then put a fence gate on each side to get in and out of the portal. And then if they come out, they can just turn around and go back in. Then.
Yeah.
But.
It works out really nice, actually.
Yeah, because they're kind of annoying butts. Or if I catch one in there, like I come up to go in, I can just stand outside there. I can stand outside and shoot him with my bow too and take him out.
Yeah.
So we are going to raid out to Psychotic Butcher. He is an awesome streamer. He's doing Farm Simulator right now. Treat him with as much respect as you have me. Just be nice to him, and if you aren't following him already, please follow him. Or if you're not subbed to him, go ahead and subscribe to him, because he does have the sub ability. But he's a really awesome guy. He's just all around awesome. He does Minecraft bingo and he plays other games too, but he's doing Farm Simulator tonight, which is a very interesting one. So have a great night. Everybody stay warm, stay safe with the bad weather coming in, and have a great night. Bye. Officially rated out. Hang on just a sec.
That's a lot of things. There's my skin. I'm trying to download again.
I'm going to go ahead and say goodnight, Dracone.
All right. Good night.
Have a great night. Hopefully we can be on the server and hang out some more again sometime. Bye-byes.
Bye-bye.
Damn, I streamed longer than I thought I was going to. I didn't think I was going to stream for that long, but I did. Jeez. It's from Norway. Sweet. Oh, Wrath. It says live stream announcement, not soundproof. Wrath, post your damn live stream announcements in there. You are going live. You are announcing you are going live. Post them in there. Yeah, fool.